I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm alright. I
Yes.
um I'm getting over I could not breathe, dude, for the past 24 hours. I wasn't on last night. I was in the bed. I
Yeah.
was just I don't know, man. I couldn't
I got my thick and sick case last night.
damn nice.
Yeah, I moved quick, dog. I hope you feel better. I hope you.
I do actually went to the store and signed off for some fucking Sudafed. You know you have to sign for that shit now.
I'm the reason for that. You know that, right?
Yeah. I was thinking about it too. Like, I think we're the reason for this.
Well, I hate to say I, but fucking dude, I actually, I keep a couple bottles of pure dextromethorphan just in case, like, I ever mentally get shaky and just want to escape. You know what I mean? But I don't do it. You know what I mean? I
It's probably
wouldn't.
best.
I
I
wouldn't
mean, dude,
go get like
there's better
pills.
highs out there, trust me.
Yeah, I keep
Just hold
that.
your breath. You'll get
I keep acid on me, so.
well, I love acid too. On those good times with you and here, but like I just kind of grew out of it.
That's the only thing that kept me away from drinking. Actually, kept me like
I like
mentally strong enough.
LSD and sex are really good.
I'd rather go build some guns or something. Dog. Go build
But that's the
Legos.
thing, when you depend on a drug to reach a natural occurring dopamine high, you're gonna lose out on so much.
I
Do you get
would
what I'm saying?
like
Do
so.
you get how I'm trying to
I
word
imagine
this?
what you're trying to say to me is if you
Yeah.
fuck on drugs all the time, you're gonna need the drugs to want to fuck.
Yep. Yep.
That's crazy, dog. I can't even imagine. I heard about this shit happening with like heroin addicts and shit. I'm like, wait, trips though.
Well, Chris, that's a big deal in the porn industry, man. Like,
Uh,
remember, I don't know if I talked about it with you, but a lot of porn stars actually eat LSD.
I don't know. I never really paid attention. I don't. I'm pretty asexual, so I don't really like openly talk about things like that. You know what I mean? So I like.
I'm not talking about the act of
I
sex. I'm just
know,
talking
but it
about
just
porn.
just in general, like anything lewd, I tend to like hush hush about just because it's who I am. But so I don't normally talk about these things. Have you seen the Blicky?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I rolled up on somebody shooting at scabs the other night with one. It didn't turn out too good for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that. I
No,
saw it. I saw it on a stream, and I was like, "Is this a joke?
it
Like, this has
doesn't.
got to be a joke."
It is a joke. It does one
Yeah.
damage per click.
I was pretty impressed that they added that shit. I was like, "Wow, you're wasting our time."
I had this toy as a kid. That's what's
I,
fucking like funny to me. It's like I had a whole bunch of this shit in this game as a kid. We we had Golden Star. We had
my finger's still
oh
fucked
yeah.
up, so I mean, I was just gonna do some scab runs, hang out, just shoot the shit. We can do some PMC runs too. I'm letting you know, man. My finger's still messed up. I can't really like. So the best way I learned how to play is like stop and go with the
Well,
finger. You know, like let off for a minute, and then
you don't. How long is your finger think it's gonna be
it's
fucked
gonna
up?
be in stitches for 5 more days, and then I'm good. I'm clear. I can.
Can we make you like 3D print you some finger armor or something?
So
I've been like, I did a
into
lot.
3D printing, I know you've been talking a lot about it.
I mean, I was gonna say I've been doing a bunch of hard quests.
Are we
So
scavenging or
yeah, yeah. But
camp?
where do
I
you
just
want to
wanted
go?
to know what to dress. Can we go to reserve?
Sure. I was
Been
gonna say
having good runs on reserve.
I've been doing hard quests on streets and lighthouse. So yesterday was just like a comfortable, chill day where I just walked around customs and took things from people and looted. I got my sick case. I was walking around popping keys.
Would you admit that solo play is different from duo trio?
Not really. I mean,
I play totally different. I
at,
like,
at the end of the day, I'm still the one playing the game.
yeah, yeah.
But if I'm playing with people, I'm like, I got something to prove, dog.
Yeah. Well,
This is-
I don't know if you have it to prove to me,
it's to
right?
myself. Like it's to
To
everyone.
yourself.
I
Oh.
don't belong in this ecosystem. I don't know if you ever stop to think about that. People, I straight up don't belong here, but here I am kicking and screaming, dog. I love it.
What?
I
What are you
don't. A
talking
lot of
about?
people don't fucking belong in Tarkov. It's a
Oh,
very dense and
I
violent,
know.
and like if you
Tilting,
or if you're not mentally sound, this game could
right?
push you to becoming a bad person. But if you've got a good worldview, then it can push you to work out and to be a better person. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Dopamine
happy I can
drip from
breathe now. Dude,
robbing
I
somebody.
was not
And,
able
like,
to even smoke a cigarette like for the past 24 hours.
hey man,
I know you don't smoke
I would
anymore,
like to
but
tell you that cigarettes is the leading cause of emphysema and cancer. So
hmm
take care of yourself.
yeah, I think my big plan with the cigarette game is to basically I want to quit, but I still like it. I don't know.
I
I'm
hate
definitely
them.
not smoking. I definitely don't smoke as much.
I hate to get up on a high horse or even talk about it, but like when I quit smoking, my anxiety and my depression, like it,
I believe you.
it cut in
I
half.
believe you.
And
I
my
believe you.
money, my finances, that cut in like, dude. Most of my problems fixed itself when I quit smoking. I told myself I was like, I'm gonna quit smoking if they ever get up to like $8 a pack. Sure enough, I did.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
dude, good for you. I
yeah,
mean,
man.
you were more into them than I was.
My dad felt worse his whole life.
I know you were smoking way more nicotine at times than I was.
I would be like talking
But like
about like I would
nicotine
die
brought
before I
people,
quit.
but like the cigarettes bring people together. It's that fire, right? Like, but
Hey
here we
man,
are now entering our 40s and we don't want to be together with anybody,
the spark of the
you know?
soul is enough to do that if people care enough. And it's not that I don't want to be around people; it's that I'm guarded. There's a difference. I'm an entertainer, man. My peace comes at a price. You have to think about little things like that. Well, I make people happy for fun and a living. So what do I do when I'm by myself? I don't make a fucking
You know where the
sound.
underground crates are?
Yeah, I know where everything is.
And the shit off of.
Go around, have fun. I'll be in a sec.
Okay.
Try to play it safe, because I will try to come meet up with you. Sorry, I thought I was muted. So, I had this chair, and it was like kind of flat, and kind of like it had this little cup shape to it. Well, the cup shape broke off of it, and I don't have a back on my chair now. It's like very flat, but it's like so my chair broke basically. I got no lumbar support.
You need a new chair.
Yeah,
And lumbar supports is very important.
you're right.
I actually bought an extra piece for my chairs for lumbar support, so that way my back isn't, it's kind of straighter.
I figure what I would do in the middle of gaming is just slide down onto the floor like a fucking ooze or something. Hey man, have you ever heard of the rusted key? The rusted bloody key?
The key?
Rusted bloody key.
Yeah, a key for
It-
Tarkov?
It's a specific key in the game, yes, but
That
it...
unlocks a door that you get more keys out of?
Yes.
I know, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Alright, did you do that?
I didn't hit the button.
Alright, I'm gonna run up on them. So you're downstairs?
Yeah.
Uh,
You know where that dead scav is in the cafe?
yeah. The
Yeah.
glass area.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 jackets.
In the box, in the box of it.
There's a lot of action going on. Careful.
Yeah, I know. Running
I'm
up.
literally just trying to fill my pockets and then probably leave. I got a lab card too.
Just want me to wait up here.
Where's up here?
I'm at the entrance at the button.
What's
I'm
your extra?
or whatever's clever. I like hole in pipe, heating, depot, armored.
You have depot hermetic door?
Yeah,
Yeah, then that's we can go to that one together.
yeah.
Cause that's downstairs, but you don't need the button for that. That's just a scav extra.
That's why I wouldn't go as the fucking team's team. Yeah, I'm bullying in the button.
Huh?
I'm bullying in the button spot. If you need me to come down there and get you, I will. Just trying to stay out of sight.
Опа, сзади! Сзади зашел!
Ba ba ba.
Опачки, сзади! А, подмагните! Сзади! Опачки, сзади!
Wee woo, wee woo. Guess if you'll be a second, I'll hit the roof.
Are you at White Pond?
I'm on the roof beside the button.
White Pond.
I can't remember now. Let me know when I'll fly down. I got an impact grenade. That's a
I'm
win.
coming up there to White Pond to the roof.
I think I've gotten the last of it, but I'm welcome.
I'm just trying to rotate this nuts. Stay on that roof. You jump.
Yep. E-horsing around.
Here, I got you something.
Yeah. That could work. You know I'm pitting to do it again, right, Box? You went the wrong way.
I ran this direction to you, so it should be pretty clear.
I see.
Where'd you go?
Right there. What's the subject? Fucking reserve village, clear those stores. Finally just got my library built. It was like one of the last things that I could get without actually going to reserve. Or to lab. I need like the far forward thing. Hello.
There's weapon cases in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not today. Wait.
They're in here. Okay.
Sorry, there's one on the table.
I seen that. It's not done anyways. I don't really bother looting.
Check around for a Salivo.
Yeah, I found a bunch of those mechanics keys, dog. I did like runs later that night and found like 3 of them, I think.
Oh, the gold pocket watch key.
Yeah. Make it easier for later. You hopping?
Yeah, I just fell down.
Сзади зашел. Вот падла.
Here.
Опа, сзади.
You're giving me these tings, man. These tings. Thank you. I feel like my raid's covered if I get an impact grenade. It's like a lobby cleared right there. What's up? Oh.
Подрезал одного. Лошадь. Сзади.
This is daddy.
That
Oh my god, dude. Too funny.
А, подмагните.
Help me, daddy.
Сзади зашел. Вот падла.
I'm downstairs.
Oh. You right?
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. It was a scav.
Dude, you shoot him.
I did, but he survived it.
He's healing.
Coming down?
I'm chasing somebody. I thought that was you in the floppy here and head. Okay.
No. Back
Some-
at that staircase.
That dude, somebody was chasing you and saw you shoot that scav. And then ran away. They didn't want no smoke, dog.
Oh, look. This is one of my favorite places to loot down here. You can fill up your bag in like 5 seconds.
You ain't got
Out of
no
these 4
keys.
cages.
Yeah, you got no keys, bro.
Whoa.
I don't think you have. Look at this guy right here. What up, Lord Dagadick? I didn't even see him.
He's right in the cup. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't want to wait till fucking. I gotta wait till like 12 to do my Duolingo lesson. Because I started at like at 1 in the morning. Fuck. I want to do it now while my neurons are firing.
Whoa.
I don't want to do it twice. Russian is a very cool language because it's like English, but they take everything and like they remove the prepositions. They shorten every word. They take like they make most of the words only vowels and sharp letters. It's so fun, dude. Circus is souk. It makes so much fucking sense to me. Hey man, where do you want to go?
Pocket watch.
Oh yeah. Shiny Bitcoin. 800K minimum. 900 today. Boy, we're making paper. Hey man, I'm running an SKS, but if I go down, I'm gonna have like a stack of 60 rounds in my pocket, in my backpack, because I know, you know, you'd be using that shit. So I'm just gonna let it pre-float. So if you want it, then you can get it, but you don't gotta. And it would be for you, I don't want it back.
You would have to remind me.
Hey man, I'll try, but that's your come up, not mine.
Like the first thing I think about is I'm not gonna lose my.
Alright, now, you should. To some degree.
Unless I clean up the fight.
Where? There it is. If I am up after you, I will throw your shit in a bush if it's insured.
It's not that good.
I don't give a shit. I'd rather you save your gear than like have some
Hang
random.
on, let me go put a helmet on.
The reason I wear that faceless mask is because people will look at it and then not shoot it. They're like, what the fuck? Why is there this big white spot on their face? And people will look the other way, whether they're assuming I'm just a scab or like, I don't know what goes through their head, but they hesitate when I wear that mask. You peek a corner and a little head pops up. Maybe they're shitting themselves. I never stopped to think about it. The worst part of that finger shit to me would be that I couldn't work out. I do like a lot of calisthenics and shit like that, so I would be like,
I can still do push-ups. I still do those.
ooh, okay, good. Hey, my hands get fucked. I'm not doing nothing with them. I'm just gonna put gloves on and let them heal, dude.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. But it's healing now, so it's like itchy.
That's crazy. They don't even give out fucking like anything for pain these days. I got shot. They didn't do fucking shit for me. They were like, "You look funny." Yeah, giving you shit, cuz. Okay. I guess I'll go bleed on my floor and cry. Luckily, I know where to get ketamine. I said that to the doctor, so I was like, I can get ketamine. I don't need you. Hated that. Might want to move eventually so I can actually get some fucking like doctor help if I ever need it.
What would move? Like,
Different states
do you
have
mean?
different better health care. Virginia looks at like most of their patients like fiends. So if you go to a patient person doctor or in Virginia, they're just gonna like look at you. You know what I mean? So like if I have an anxiety attack, they're supposed to prescribe me Xanax. If I go to a patient first or something like that, they're gonna give me like some Benadryl, like parallel, basically. It could make it worse, dog. I need to be somewhere where doctors care about my health because I'm getting older. You know what I mean? Two things I need to protect is my health and my guns, dude. And Gobless liberal never gonna take my gun. See you coming here and trying to take my gun, I'm gonna caress you and make you breakfast, sweetie pie. I swear to God. I think I'm hilarious. You don't gotta encourage me. I'm gonna keep going. On God for the golden. Let's get it. Hello.
Now we can run right at it and probably get there first.
Sure. But people will creep in from each side. I know that. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped right there. I was panicking. Britches is blue. I'm gonna run through this fence line right here.
You gotta unlock it.
I am. That's exactly where I'm going. I'm ahead of you now, so we can mix up. Do.
Now, what do you want to do? Scale this
Wait.
pipe?
No, we can just go right down the middle, right? We could just like get through this wall, actually. I think scaling the pipe is bad. Clear? We're clear? You alright?
No, something shoot at me.
Alright, I'll come back. That was so clever.
I got him behind the truck. We're good. Push the bridge.
Hey, do you want to go through the woods? We're safer. I'm being shot at from this way.
I'm past the bus station.
Okay.
I'm behind the train.
Alright, I'm
pretty
coming
much.
to the crack. I'm on you. That's what I'm saying. It's not speed. Want to bust left? We can. And britches. Bright ass britches. I'm about to hop my ass over. Clear the fit. Oh, I'm gonna quit. Careful. Don't take my gas. Don't do it. There's more. Gotta reload. There's another. Okay. Told you. What you got? Okay. Hungry. Uh-oh, I lost an egg. A bottle of liquor right there in the middle of the floor.
Somebody's walking up.
Run back.
Careful, just don't move. Let me figure it out. It's coming right in the back. Don't move. I just want to make sure it wasn't a player.
Look up for your silly wall. I do not see it. Do you need flash drive?
I think it's the last one out.
Alright, come here.
We died here.
One pound. Can I kill him? Let me clean this up. He's about to throw a grenade. I don't know if it got out.
Healing.
Okay, coming. It's in the scout vest right here.
Alright, what's our rotation? You want
Where do we leave? Go right out the back, follow me. Right up against the mountain.
to... Okay.
Oh, he's right there. Right in front of the fence. Did you get your budget? I'll say he's sick as fuck. If you happen to stop, you might want to go the other way.
I have no other way, really. I'm still fighting this guy. Damn. Yeah, he got me.
He was
That was a
sitting-
cool fight with him, though.
He was sitting in the middle of the field, dog. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, G.
All good.
I rounded the corner. I was like, "What is this? A rock?"
I just can't believe scavs weren't shooting him. That I had to fight before I could fight him.
Yes, that's fucking dumbfounding.
Yeah.
This shit had me confused as fuck. That's why I ran out there like that. I was like, oh yeah, we just killed like 10 scavs. It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to run out there like that. I wanted to kind of like
It's fine.
go back
I
towards
got
the
lucky.
hole that we came through.
Hey, say that next time, cause I was just ready
Okay.
to run willy nilly. It was working great for us earlier, so why not?
It was early in the run. Like PMC raids, man, people need like 5 minutes to get anywhere. 3 minutes, like you said.
We probably shouldn't have gone in there, but I think we need it to. We could have gone up through the mountain, but
Oh, good.
yeah, hey, it's a lesson learned when we
Well,
have an objective. Where is that piece at, dude? I know they didn't like take it off the trader when I went to bed. There it is. Oh my god, it got more expensive. Why is it 50k now? Okay, dude. I understand. Grab my other key, come right back. The SK9. I don't know, is it a pipe dream? Is the gun the goat or the dream that everybody talks about? We'll find out this raid. Fucking Haywood. That's just one of the fucking PMC's names, and I always laugh about it. Oh my god. How could you forget your old friend Haywood? Oh, I don't even have arms on my chair now. This brutalist, dog. Hey, I'm not wearing a face shield. I put on yours today. Ajibariki.
what is in your hand?
VSK9.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's an unsilenced VSS basically.
How?
What do you mean how? If you go to the Tarkov website and you go to the gift, they'll give you one, dog. It was the gift weapon. They gave it. They made it on Christmas. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think you're playing around that time, but
I could still get the gift.
I think you can. You might be able to if you didn't wait too long.
Yeah, I know they do a lot of that Twitch drops, gift stuff.
It was for Russian Christmas. Yeah, it's small gun. It kick hard. It penetrate good. It's fucking 60k cheaper than a BSS. And I've got high strength into like Ash 12s and shit, so good. Damn, Daddy, what the fuck is that? Oh, they got a hot dog gun in the game now. Shoot this hot dog. My girlfriend said the bonds we forge in this life become our resource competition. Everyone at the grocery store is my enemy. Understandable. That's what my girlfriend said on social media, and I 100% agree with her.
What is she?
Okay, so she said, the bonds we forge in this life become our resource competition, and everyone at the grocery store is her enemy. I was like, yeah, same. And I don't know why I relate with you. Hey man, if we can we go look in cargo for a weapon repair kit?
Yeah.
Cool, I need one. That should save me so much money, man. And it's like a separate skill you're leveling up when you do it too, so.
I would just buy it off the flea market if you want to level up your skill.
Man, that shit costs so much cheap.
Yeah, but you're leveling up your skill. It's just like the
Strength to get it out.
the other thing that you can put in your hideout that gives you more filter.
Oh yeah, whatever. Whatever. Air.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
No one's left behind.
Oh, this is different.
What? Level. Yeah, I get this. My gun doesn't weigh 1,000,000 pounds. No, nothing. Come back. Could be a silly wall and then back in the trunk.
Hang on, come in.
Huh? I have no backpack. Did you say kill you?
Don't move.
I was like, why would I do that? Good for a second. Awesome save. Do a little arubaling, you know what I mean? I heard running on metal, was that you?
No.
That's there. No. Got a big flashlight. That place kind of crazy. love these computers. You can get them. Has a graphics up
You go ahead. I'm gonna cover down here.
there. Oh. Hey, do you want a lion?
Sure.
I cannot carry.
You can't carry it.
Yeah, no backpack.
I'll come up and get it when you come down. Just let me know where it is.
Okay. Lime the name. No scavs have spawned yet. Are you moving?
Yeah, I was running.
When I'm up here, I'll play like a crackhead. I'll run so fucking fast after anything I hear. Alright, this one here.
Where is it?
It's in the safe. I need his backpack. Did we miss that? Oh wow. Yeah. Why did I hear a bush? What the hell? Not even a tea bag.
No, no.
Not even an ACL on the trunk of that car. I'm gonna check this one. Duolingo reminding me what time. Fair. Ooh, nice kill. Get a good gun on that. That thing a doinks, young man. Look at this. I'd be camping in this motherfucker. Camping. Glamping.
I have a 40 rounder I was using.
My headphones are popping left and right, so I had to like take binaural audio off. I fixed it, but everything's crazy loud.
Yeah, ambient noise is so much different now.
Binaural audio was giving me trouble though. Like anytime I get in a gunfight, it would like pop my headphones and then the gunfights would just stop. Like it would lag out and I would lose the fight and shit. Problematic. take up. That way I can see him. You know nobody's looking down at you. Okay, I'm getting another truck first.
We making the same push?
I am. I stopped for a second. I was peeking to make sure nobody, like, seen me. I'm right here above you right now. About to hop so far. The funny thing about this gun is you can silence it too. He's on the roof, I think. Hold on. Got him. Got him. Backpack. Oh my god, that was PMC I just lit up. Thanks for the 5-7, nerd.
Get him. You get him?
Yeah, I fucked him into the ground. He said no chance.
Are you looting him?
Yes, I am, standing up like an idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Unlock.
Hey, hold on, I'm coming. I need that. Grab that backpack. He wanted you. That's why I was like, I wanted to clear the area first. Get your pocket watch. I can deal with this.
I got it.
Yeah. Hey, I need to hop back into the bush for a second and like pack him back.
I'm gonna stop moving. Go ahead.
Let's say come back here so we're like,
I'm right to your right. Right in front of the tank.
man, safe place, safe place. What was his name? His name was Sicko Biscuit. TB. I'm sorry, Mr. Sicko Biscuit. Oh, I hope they saw me. I hope I'm famous. Hollywood, here I come. Packing this last mag, sorry. Hey man, this little gun's snappy. That SPP ripped him up. You have plate armor on?
Do I have it? Oh, no, I just have Paco.
Okay, go back and get that off of him if you want. I'm about to hop out.
Alright, take my spot.
Come.
Where was it?
Oh, funny. It was like in between over here.
Oh, I see it.
Wow, 7. Oh, bad bullet though. Do you have money on you?
Yeah.
Check the car?
You wanna try the car?
Yeah, you want me to go peek Korean? We should take a long way around if we do. Kind of like bust across the street and then, yeah. Run left. Go for it.
Just watch out for that hill.
Yep. So I'm kind of like running towards it so I can see anybody on it. I'll just back wall so the windows can't see it.
Are you heading towards the
Yeah,
tent? Yeah.
I am. intake point. Keep a couple feet in between us, so that way if anything happens to me, you can like stop, slow it, you know. I'll try to keep a loud bravado so people hear me and not you. I'm about to start emoting. Barbed wire.
What?
Barbed wire. Oh, I had to say it to myself or I'll walk into it. Boy, do I want to walk into it, though. I'm walking now. Get to the choppy area. Takes a long way home. That guy cut, I thought he was a fucking scav dog. He had that old BPO pointed at me. I said, what in the fuck? That's my grandfather's rifle. How'd you get that? You're scaring fucking Jaeger's dogs, dude. Get out of here. Man, you're a fucking woods enjoyer. That man be moving. And I know you're not on a high level as me. What the fuck? The average woods player has got stamina.
Oh yeah.
Uh, don't sneeze. What? Said boom, shakalaka. Easy gotcha. Yo. You look at what I was looking at. Oh god.
GG.
Huh?
GG.
GG, buddy. GG.
I hate
Hello.
that quest.
It's a funny little fun quest.
I just have a lot of memories trying to get it from my friends, trying to get it myself. Just so much chaos behind that watch, dude.
You
So-
gotta have fun, dog. I had a
Mhm.
blast. Did you see that, man? We ran around did our thing, fucked on a couple
Mhm.
scavs, got the MCs.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't feel any stress.
Yeah, dude, this is fun, man. This is all I wanted to do.
But when we're running around on like labs and lighthouse and shit, though, that's when we're gonna be like, "Hey, man, maybe we take it a little slower." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not labs. Maybe then we become killing machines. Well, that guy brought me my favorite pistol. That was nice of him. 5.7's goated, man. You can actually make the L191 ammo in your hideout. And then it's really good if you do.
Run that by me again. What do you say?
The 5.7 pistol from Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper is one
Oh
of
yeah, the P90 ammo. You can make.
yeah, the L191 too.
Yeah.
So like if you run around with a pistol, you could really do people up. That's how I've been doing my streets quest. It's just full of
Yeah.
5.7 because it kills everything.
Nice.
Let me grab a flip flop. My character needs new flip flops.
I think we should go to wood and try to kill the 15 scavs now.
Okay.
I don't know if you have anything to do on that map.
I gotta mark the little like things.
Give it a try.
Sure. Steady signal. I gotta look it up. Steady signal, Tarkov. I gotta stop listening to metal. Make me too
You ever heard of
aggressive.
Sleep Token?
I have, but I'm not familiar with that music.
I like Sleep Token. They're pretty heavy.
I'm embarrassed to say it, but I've been listening to like girl metal from the 90s. Like Kitty and Jack Off Jill and shit. I'm having fun. It's really good music. Alright, so I have the one by the road blockade. My ass needs to go Dead Man's Palace place. Outskirts basically. I need to go to the mountain stash. I need to go to the lake. Oh my god, that's gonna be a hard one to find. I gotta go everywhere, dog. This is weird.
What is this quest called?
Steady signal. You might want to
So
like.
this is perfect, cause like now I just get to rotate with you and just kill whatever comes our way. So let's just play it out.
Hey man, but I got bad news. There ain't enough keys here, dog.
What do you mean?
Ain't no keys. What do you mean? What do I mean? There are no keys here.
Can you bring me in a stack of M855?
Oh wow, that's like bottom tier armor. You sure you want me to bring you that?
I don't know what else to ask for. That's all I'm using to kill scavs, really.
Give me a second.
I'm not trying to PvP. It just kind of happens, and they die to M855. Then that's on them.
I might be able to get you something like a tier above that. Just give me a second.
Well, I have a 40 rounder loaded with M855, so you know
Give me a
that
second.
would be my first go. So I would just. I'm using an HK, like stock little HK with a red dot.
Skis. So it's unsilenced, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Ah, Peacekeeper, you bald-headed hell. You know I don't come over here for nothing, dog. Wait, what do you got? What do you
He's
got?
my vendor. I actually killed him for everything.
Some
I
fucking-
tried one plate, dude. I turned all my ruples into cash.
I only get 5/7s from him. I keep money for only 5/7s. So I think the mod 2 or wait, mod 2 5. Let me see. Wow, really? That's crazy. You know what? Oh, I was looking at it the wrong way. I'm a dumbass. I like how they put the ambush in the game, dog. Alright. Oh my god, Warmageddon has like is worse, bro? Man, I'm having to learn about bullets right now. Hold on, give me a second. You're kidding me. That's crazy. I have maxed out Jaeger, and he sells hollow points, dude. But they're not as good. I got FMJs. Do you think those will hit?
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, I'm trying to give you the best thing. Okay, so
We're just
885.
like we're just hunting scabs and quests.
885 would be the best.
Yeah.
It's just a regular HK.
Yeah, just stock HK. Nobody wants it. I've lost it like 2 or 3 times in PvP. And since it's not modded out, nobody wants it. But it's still doing fine against scavs. You need to mod these HKs out before them do anything in PvP.
Yeah, they make me really mad. You need a laser or a sight or something.
So, that and a longer barrel.
Do you need a laser?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I almost put all my my 995 in there. You'd been happy as fuck, dog. Trotting around and not even knowing, died with it on you.
I would know 995.
You check your mag every run?
I do, yeah.
Weird. You need a sight too?
I always have to do something with my hands. Like, if I'm not checking my mag or checking the chamber or checking something, then like I don't feel right. Like that's like the Counter-Strike Valorant players. You see them always like trying to. They always pull out their knife, you know, and put it back. That's kind of the same thing. I always have to kind of feel like I need to do something with my hands.
Omid will come in and put his gun in his backpack and not equip a melee weapon, and then when he's walking around, he just like looks at his hands. It's the weirdest shit ever, dude.
Who?
Omid? Do you know who Omid Live is?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's a criminal. He's one of my favorite streamers. I'll link him to you. Give me a second.
Alright, yeah, do it. I like checking out new streamers.
He is mean as fuck, dog. Like, he's just evil, man. I'm glad you and me are not like this. Or I'm glad we don't know people. I might know people like this, but
I don't try to surround myself with.
I try to get away from it.
Yeah.
I actually am a good person, and that really shines, sir. That pisses people off, but it's doing the right thing is what's true in nature. I'll bring some bombs, dog. Alright. I got a laser for you, a mag for you. Do you need a sight too?
No, I got
Bring you a little monster or something. Alright, what am...
Wait.
Yeah, money, for the BTR. Bring 50k.
Yeah, I'm bringing money.
Put the hideout cat back. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry boy. That's what it was. You bowl it.
Oh yeah, I got new armor. Thank you.
Yeah. I'd rather give it to you than have some schmuck be like, haha, at least I got my armor back.
Even if it's tier 4, it was better than Paco. I can't get anything.
Did you check the plays? I'd be playing them tricky games. Like I'd be putting like high level plays in the Paco. I had decided that this gun works a little bit better when it's all. So, sorry. Sure. Ammo. Got everything I need.
I wish there was a way to sell your insurance from the from like that screen that you see your insurance at. You know how you can sell your scav gear? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Wait, what?
I know. So you know when you go check your insurance tab, like you have like gear over there that's on a timer.
Yeah.
If you could just sell it from there, you know, like to fence, just get rid of it instead of trying to fit it. So
Hey man, you might need to just buy a case once you hit level 15.
I have a scav box and I have 2.5 mil. I should just buy another scav box, but I don't think I have that much more than tech gear to put in there right now.
I'm gonna tell you that you need. It's a long ways away, but you're gonna need 5 ammo cases to trade for the big case if you're actually doing the trade instead of the mission.
Yeah.
So I would start.
Yeah, but you can make the
Grinding.
ammo boxes.
No,
right?
you can't, kid.
You can trade for them.
Yeah, but that's a long ways away.
Trade to a mechanic.
I just built ball mine because I use them anyway. But then that trade came along, yeah. But I think that's even like level 32, so you might have to grind for that.
Tarkov is nothing but a grind.
Hey man, I don't have a weapon in my hand, so.
Well, we're going to woods. Just find a branch.
Yeah, I don't really need one. Let's go lay in the puts. No one will see me.
That's probably my last one though. I gotta go to sleep.
Okay. Good games.
You need to get on earlier, man. You need to get on at like 7 or 8, man.
I could try it. I really, I'm not
I know it
gonna-
depends on your schedule, but
I always roll in at 9. And so I mean, but I can like maybe try, but it's like hard
Alright,
for me.
did you ever have any interest in Star Citizen?
Nah, a spaceman game. I'm here
It's
fighting.
fun, dude. It's fun. They're doing some good shit over there. I've been keeping up to date on them. They're about to break through with some pretty crazy technology called server meshing.
Mm.
And I think that's really going to change gaming if they can pull this off, because they've been working away at this for a minute. See, the thing is they use an engine that they don't know what they can do with yet, you know, and so they're just now getting the team that was trying to focus down Squadron 41, the single player experience that everybody's been hyping up. That team is finished with that project now, and so it's come back to the MMO part of Star Citizen. And dude, I've always talked highly of this game. I wish you would try it.
It seems like a grind. I've never really been for like the spaceman environment, man. I could sit here and bop around and ball
Dude,
out.
they have a prison. You can break out of prison. You have to go through like a maze. Like you have to get a code off of a wall and put it. Like you have so many cool things to do in that game. It's endless, and there's no direction. There's no hand holding. It's the hard. I think it's harder than this when you really break it down, and how to play Star Citizen. Like you are just kind of like you have to learn about the game and the gameplay loops before you really get invested with the game, right? And in this game, you know, you kind of have Yeah, you have a wiki to go by. You know, I don't think Star Citizen has a wiki because they're not that kind of game. They're just always changing it too. So there's no like there's live databases that keep up with like the cargo side and like how to how to muscle up your ships and stuff. Like there's those kind of websites. Those are fun to even look at to like it's a side game at that point. You're just using third party websites to kind of help you along playing the game, trying to keep up with trade routes and drug routes and yeah, there's like crazy like there's spice in the game. There's this drug called neon. That's real. It's like it's just a commodity, right? And you're just kind of like moving it around, but you get more for smuggling drugs than you do regular commodities like chlorine or tungsten, right? I've had so much fun in Star Citizen. Like the community's really welcoming too. I've made a lot of friends on that game.
I'll try to keep an open and considerate eye on the topic of the game. Maybe watch a YouTube video or something. See if it like looks appealing to me. I'll watch like one sorted by date. So
Hmm.
it's
I
something.
mean, like I don't want to go through it and be like, let me share, because I don't think I'm gonna sell you through a video. Yeah, you do your own research.
I'm schizo dog. If somebody's like, "Hey, try this," I immediately get a little standoffish. You know what I mean? So I I looked up like kind of like screenies of it. I'm like, we're floating around the space, dog. I don't know if it's for me. I played Marauders. I played No Man's Sky, and then, I don't know, man.
This is different, man. You can there's a lot of like there's a style to it you wear.
So, what do we have here?
Mm-mm. Oh boy, is this full?
What?
This mag?
Yes. Hey, look. Hey, look. Look what I'm doing. See that? Hey, you got, you got a gun?
No. You got a gun?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait,
There you
take
go.
that. I don't need your vector. Hey, take that. I got my nice SKS. I don't want to rob your gun, dude.
I just found it.
Alright, where are
Let
we
me
at?
go
What
up
are we
here and
doing?
see. I'm just checking for
Scavs,
scavs up
okay.
here.
Alright, I won't kill them all. I should have came in,
I
hey,
need 15.
we should do one more after this and I'll just come in completely naked. Or, and you just bring me a double barrel or something, or I'll give you my gun at the end of the raid. Getting hot.
Why is my stamina completely not coming back?
Are you hungry? You hungry, boy?
Somebody's running.
Where?
I don't know. I heard metal plus
Oh,
you.
I'm metal. I'm gonna run and jump and get on this roof.
Oh, it's scav.
Scab
Okay,
in the
leave him
middle
up.
of
Leave him up. Yep, I'm coming. I just gotta unload.
I don't want him to see me.
Does he see you?
No. He's looking at your corpse. I don't want to have to jump off this roof. He's right in the middle of the road. I'm gonna leg him. Leg him.
Asshole!
Asshole! back to some Sniper Hill. Up on Sniper Hill. Oh, you're like, I got 100 rounds. I'm gonna use 100 rounds. So. What doubted you? You threw that rig on the ground. Hey, where's my backpack?
You going back?
I dropped my backpack. And I never picked it up. Going back to the spawn. Ah, here it is. I dropped my hot dog backpack. I'm back up to the road now. Going in the food house.
Okay. I'm still at the greenhouse across from me.
You got it.
The house with the greenhouse. I don't know if it's a greenhouse.
You call it one? Do you, sir, suffer from color blindness? Alright now. I'm coming. Chill out. You're just fucking throwing all these bombs. I hope you starve, jackass. Taking all the food. That might rotate to us. Are you in a camping spot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same. We're getting out of the fight, shouldn't we? Hey, where you
I'm like still on top of the wood pile.
Still coming to you?
What? Huh?
There's something for you. I'm running the fence right now. There's a 50 stack of M882. Or M885, whatever. Yeah. The old Ludi McLitterson.
Yo, I could put this in the vector.
Oh, that's from. Whoops.
No, I was like, what? Why did you run so? Why did you run so fast to give me vector ammo?
I thought it was the other one.
Yeah, M556. Yeah, this is vector ammo.
Well, hey, you got pistol ammo now. Fuck it.
Best of all, I got a vector to use that I can't buy mags for.
Yo, I'll bring you a Glock 50 or two. Nobody uses it.
That's the thing about playing with friends. They can, bring you the scraps.
The scraps, he says. Bring me the scraps. I'm starving. It's winter. Let me have a bite of chicken, sir. Spring is over, and I'm starving. My friends withering away. We're not camping. This is glamping, dog. I got my snacks. I got my TikTok, dog. You know that. The Fernia is taking over. I gotta run. I'm on a wood pile now too. See me? Yeah. Yeah, your armband really sticks out, bro. Like, really, really. That's coming our way. Okay. So, like, and at the gate.
You in the window?
At,
Oh, I see you.
yeah, okay. So, yeah. You'll see the people who walk up my left
Yep.
before I do.
Yep. You'll hear them though.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna keep checking.
Either way, just don't move, and we'll try to make a play. I think that's a big part of calling out a call out is like not making that move, because I will freeze, make a call out, and then try to go from there. You know what I mean?
Instinct. I'm all instinct, dude. I play too much CSGO to like, wait, is that? It's basically the same shitty movement.
Do you have that CS:GO Premium?
I do.
Do you think that's better? A friend of mine was trying to get me to get it. He plays a lot of Counter-Strike.
If you play regularly, I think CSGO is kind of like a not great state, but it's okay. I mean, if you want to be in the good lobbies and good queues and shit, I would, but otherwise it's just a little badge. I bought the game back in the day, and they gave it to me just for buying it. I'm kind of like, I wish I got like a bunch of skins or something. Fuck. What's the move if they take the vehicle? I've got I've got a magnified optic.
Like, you haven't started any quests, and I'm just killing scouts. Like, this is not surviving. Unless you get all your quests done. I don't know if this is a survive and extract quest for you, or if you're just marking shit.
I'm just marking shit, but if you wanted to reset and come back in and get more scouts, I understand.
That wouldn't be a bad idea since I don't have a Saliwa.
We would get free. Do you need heals? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, I didn't bring any heal.
Okay.
I got meds. I got serve. I just didn't put anything in my butt. I got Band-Aid. Let's wait for that to go through, and then we'll make our move. That might drop one of us too.
Oh,
I heard a mine,
I did too. I
but
thought
I didn't hear two.
I thought it was a
Two
grenade
means he's
launcher.
dead.
I
Two
thought
means
it.
he's dead. But
Yeah.
he's over there by the Jaeger encampment.
My next thing to mark is up here and to the left. I only brought enough to get 3 of them.
up here to the left,
Yeah.
like the tank.
So like,
Where I almost died that day, and I got lucky and went into. I don't know how I fucking survived that.
I'm looking at the wrong part. So it's actually up behind us. To the like, if we're looking at that lake that's right behind us, it'll be like on the left-hand side of it.
Like
Kind
go towards the mountain where we spawned.
of. Yes, sir. Kind of. And then we can like, and then there is one in the mountain. That's gonna be the hardest one for me to get.
Yeah, there's no scavs out there.
Waynesboro, let's spread it, rock.
Somebody's walking up from greenhouse. Yeah, they're on the other side of this wall. On the
Looking.
he did.
I
He was
hit him
creeping.
too. I hit him too.
I know.
It's funny as fuck. That poor shit.
I'm surprised you didn't see him before I did.
I
Before he,
There's a tree right there.
yeah.
I wonder if I hit him.
I'll check the kill. Cover me. I didn't hear any more. He was creeping. You running?
Yeah, I'm coming over. You probably heard me fucking with my gun.
Yeah, I got him. HK.
Like, I'm not worried about the kill. I'm wondering if I hit him though, cause it felt center mass.
The armor's fine.
Well, I got in this case, he'd have been hurt, dog.
He was doing his Ragman quest.
You guys were man rag.
Where you hide the sunglasses and shit.
We're looking at like 20 minutes. You need food and drink? Let's roll.
I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna finish the mag, eat and then rotate.
I'm gonna shoot this idiot shit. Hey, well, look at this fat ass over here. What you hungry, fat ass? What you gonna eat a chicken wing next? God damn, Betty 2x4 came through the kitchen door. Hey, god damn,
coming!
you fat as fuck. You better keep running.
Are you nuts?
God damn, you gotta better quit eating them Twinkies though. Hey, are we resetting?
No, I
Or-
thought we were rotating to your
Okay, it's
quest.
this way, it's this way.
Car gone anyway.
What? Ah. No, it's not. It is. Weird. It says question mark. Anyway.
I've heard that sometimes it just don't spawn.
Where's that weird little deer stand? Deer.
Rolling. He rolling.
Checking the map. Alright, we can get this one. It should just be up in here. I have to keep book again. So we came up to this spot. We're gonna come up and make a couple lefts at the path or going inward. I feel like it's just at the top of all this bullshit. Yeah, it kinda is.
There's like a bunker door back here. It's right here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's right here. You want to rotate back to that side?
Yeah, head back towards 3, or the one, like... We could just follow this path down. The other one's by the, like, abandoned village.
Okay, that'll be up here.
I might have enough to do it. Tibia. Tibia? Tibia? Can't remember. I can't be asked.
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
Hey man,
Can we lay down?
I just stay out of vision of it. If, like, the gun looks at you, then you run. But I really don't be fucking with it at all. You know what I mean? If it passes me on the street, I just leave. Okay, so it's...
Me shooting.
I think it's over here, man. Found it. I see it. Coming back. What if protected objective was like in the middle of your screen where your aim reticle is?
Never mind. We still got our work to do.
Who's this man in my house?
You have armor on? You want this?
A what?
You have armor on?
Armor, yeah, always. Ooh, M-Mac. M-Mac!
I'll keep it. I just didn't know if you had armor.
Yeah, take it. It's easier for me to get things than you. Hey, there's some bread water right here, dog. And there's some heals right here for you, dog.
That's what I need.
Check that dynamic loot out.
Yeah.
I will get the food too. Just in case. There's an old Russian tactic where you starve out your enemy. Somebody's walking up.
I'm out. I'm outside.
I thought it was in the
I don't
back.
hear anything.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swing it. It's over here. Might be fine. Oh, there it is.
Keep them coming!
Oh, it's
Ain't no way you hit him.
Another one,
with-
another one, another one, another one.
That's for you. Ooh. I'm gonna just lay down. I'm going over here. You don't need me. I don't want to get caught up in a friendly fire. I'm in the boathouse.
I'm gonna push up to the crates.
Hold on.
Alright.
I don't know what crates you're talking about.
The up the hill. Crates and
The camp?
the camp up at the top of the hill.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, what do you mean? That's a dangerous push. Hey man, come here.
I see running coming down the hill.
got a bad feeling about this.
Go. Spread out at a mini amount. That's for you as a scav. I'm laying down, but if he pushes me, I've got no choice.
Clear.
Running up. Try to take this. Okay.
What'd you say?
I was trying to give you something.
Oh, come up here. I'm trying to sound for him. Clear. Ooh. Booty this. Yeah, that's what kind of one of the main reasons why I wanted to play again. 'Cause I want to get the
Funko
hideout.
Pops?
I want the new stuff in the hideout and shit. Like the Hall of Fame and weapon rack.
You wanted Funko Pops. You ready to push up the next camp?
Yep. I'm gonna push from the right though.
I walk straight. I don't think I do straight. Oh, one in the wiggle there. I shot him in the leg. You're looking
No
at me.
visual pushing.
I'm running away while he's locked on me, so give it
Good.
You can always rely on that kiss to fuck him to the spot.
I got 2 light bleeds and an
Come here.
empty stomach.
Emote. Emote for me. I see you.
There's
Okay.
did scav here that I didn't kill.
Here, take my grizzly, and
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cover here. Keep perimeter going. I'll grab the grizzly. On the left side of the red crate. Left side, red crate.
Couple. It's a couple. I need to reload. I have an SKS. You know how that goes. I'll be alright. Got him.
Another one out by where we came from.
Okay, I'm on it. Killed him. Sorry to take all that.
I'm gonna lay down next to where you gave me the grizzly and heal.
Okay, yeah, we could go in the hole, but... Right here by your head. Well, dagnabbit, I dropped my mag over here. I gotta go get it. Dagnabbit, Shunny.
9 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bad book.
Kinda need to get going. What do we have? Outskirts?
All that shit, yeah.
Yeah. I need to get over there to that other camp.
Okay. What the fuck I do with that mag? I only need 2.
Running? You hear that?
I see him. I'm trying to... This way.
Clear. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, that's for you. That's for you. I'm moving.
Cool. Got it.
Oh god, I'm being hit. I'm being hit. I'm being hit. There's a guy hit in the head.
That's a player.
Yeah. I'm concussed. I'm gonna start nading too.
My
Right.
nade falling back.
They're going back to the other camp.
You can, yeah. I don't think I can. I'm hurt.
Okay, you come. I'm coming to you. Heal.
No energy.
I was trying to tell you to eat the whole raid.
Well, the stomach went out. I wasn't able to heal. I don't have any more stir. Oh my god. Disaster here.
You need milk.
No.
I'm gonna go stop that. Come get in it when you can. Talk to the driver. What can you do? Take a ride? We're going to a sawmill? Right?
Okay, no, go to outskirts.
I don't see that.
You see, what do you
Sawmill, USEC checkpoint, Sunken Village, Old Sawmill Junction. Sawmill it is?
see? Yeah.
Alright, we're in a firefight. Works for me. Take my money, dog. Привет, до свидания. Hurry up. He said, what? I'm in the middle of a firefight. How dare you leave? Yeah, max up. We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Told that bitch to suck my dick. Hey. Oh, we killed somebody. He ran over a scab, dude. Yeah, we're going. It's faster than if we were walking. It takes 3 minutes to get anywhere in the game. No. Alright, here we go.
Outskirts, right?
Yep. I guess so, but right down the road is the closest way. I love when my drugs were off. Brilliant. Man, I should have packed my mag while I was in there. Fuck. Two minutes on the clock, can they make it? These boys will have to muster all they've got. Hey, we can see if the ZB's up, but I doubt it.
You have a key?
It should just be open. Well, I mean, hey, it's between us and outskirts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the
Alright,
on
I'll
the
stop.
fence.
Yeah. The last couple times I've been in there, it's just been open. I'll go ahead and check. And if not, I'll pop an SJ6. Nah, we're not gonna make it. If it's not up. It's green, so hopefully they opened it.
I heard you're empty. Too bad.
Oh my god, I didn't bring the Kiwi. We didn't get it. All the time. I normally bring it.
I wouldn't pop it, SJ. We should be alright.
the house. Fuck it.
Yeah, keep the house to your left.
Oh, good goddamn.
2 of them.
I don't see them. They're in the bushes. I'm just gonna keep moving. Go down below the hill.
I'm taking far rock. Taking the rock to the right.
I'm just pushing. They can't hit me.
Okay, it's 9.
No, that is nothing.
Just die already! Shit, what's the problem, man? What the hell is wrong with you?
That's the car.
Yeah, keep saying that. Shit, what's the problem, man?
I can't run anymore.
Oh
I'm not
no.
gonna make it.
Oh no, dog. I barely made it.
Oh well.
Good try, good try.
Not meant to be. Some good XP though.
Hell
I got
yeah.
13 of them out of the 15. Oh no, 1 p.m.
Yeah, he didn't know what happened. He was looking somewhere else, dog.
He looked right at me when he died, but
Really?
he just came right in front of my crosshair to die.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the USEC pair.
Mm. The what? Oh yeah, little Funko
Plushie?
Pop.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's
Super
funny
cool.
as fuck, yeah. Hey, there's like a whole bunch of them, so start collecting them now when you get your hideout together.
Oh, I am. Yeah. I have 1 or 2 others.
Cool. I think I had like this. So I think I'm only missing like 1.
Nice. Well, man, it was fun. That was
And-
really cool taking the BR and shit. That was super cool.
Yeah. Hey, look, we were in the middle of a firefight, dude. That guy's probably like tilted that we just got in the car and left.
Mhm.
That's funny as fuck. Have a good one.
And we
bud.
had the balls to do it.
Yeah. I saw that thing roll up. I was like, nah, I got my easy out, dude. I'm taking it.
All right, man. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Where did my magazines go? I know. I'm just being social and friendly. She said no. I'm going back. What do you think? I was done? I think I had to. I was just gonna be done on woods. I wasn't gonna die on woods, but I'm certainly not done on woods. big, big booty. Yes, you got a big booty. And I actually always am muted, and I never catch it when somebody comes in. I just happen to look that one down. I gave up my grizzly. It's a G move, I'll be honest. Big, big booty, yes you got a big booty. How my glasses take 1 point of damage? Just ride in that big ass BTR or something, I guess. Stranger danger. That fallout alert is crazy though. Why did they do that? It's horrible. It's funny, but it's horrible. Opa. Fuck you, Stewie Griffin. Taking my #1 spot all the goddamn time. Oh, I'm gold now. Bling bling. Oh man, these guys are cut through too. Fuck, I can't focus on the lighting around. I'm too high. Alright, 4 days to do it though, so.
Антон тренер.
Антон? Понял.
Спасибо, она здесь.
Спасибо, она здесь. What?
Спасибо, она здесь.
Она? Спасибо, она здесь. What the fuck?
Здесь.
Is this?
Она.
Она. Спасибо, она здесь. Спасибо, она здесь. Thank you. My fucking speech impediment is not that bad. Thank you. She's here. Julia Pollock.
Повар. Повар.
Why does
Юлия.
J's look like that?
Она.
Anna.
Юлия. Доктор.
Julia, doctor.
Юлия здесь?
Julia's here.
Да, я психолог.
Yeah, psycholog. Olga.
Психолог. Психолог.
I'm losing my mind.
Да. Я психолог.
Yes, I am a psychologist. What you mean, you gotta do better? Это Клим.
Хлеб.
Да, это Клим.
Светлана здесь?
Да, Svetlana's here. Yes, Svetlana's here. Это Svetlana. No, она Svetlana.
Светлана.
What? Это?
Мария.
This is... Oh my god. It's hard. It's hard. Hey, look, one of the most fun things about Duolingo is the spoken part. I actually have fun practicing. Champ! What are you doing up there, champ? Champ, come on, calm down now, champ. I've never been in here. What the heck? This is a mean little building, dog. Hold on. All the heavy nerds run through this area, and you... You can see the cam. I saw that nerd. Let me hit him with a killer attack. Hit him with black. Why do these virgins want to hang out in the car dealership? There's no cars that even fucking work in Tarkov. You might even be like platinum or some shit on Duo. I know you're up there. My meager gold isn't anything to shake a stick at. But see, the thing is, I don't think very many people are learning Russian, so I think it's just me. Me and Stewie Griffin. Stewie Griffin's my biggest hater right now. I hate him. You don't gotta do much, just a little bit of working out, just a little bit of, you know, vocal exercise, just a little bit of, you know, learning another language. It all adds up. You don't have to go so hard, you know what I mean? I like to, that's how my brain works. Once I, like, learn a bunch of information, then my brain becomes, like, soft and malleable, and I can just, like, know things at like a very easy cost. Kind of like beat my brain into submission. I need a drink. Found a grenade launcher in one of these boxes. Jesus fucking H Christ on a pogo stick. Man, I almost fucking shit myself. Oh my god, Jesus H Christ, you spooky dog. Damn, dog.
Опа, сзади.
I feel like we both gave each other a heart attack there.
Oh, damn, maybe. Nobody really knows about this little cut right here. They're like mines or something. There you go, brother. Hope you have a good raid.
You too, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna fuck him up. Sitting here talking to myself. Hey, from the window. So what the fuck? What's going on in the big house? Champ?
Опачки. Сзади.
Champ?
Сзади. Опа, сзади.
Can I get it without blowing out?
Сзади, бля. Опачки. Сзади. Сзади зашел. Опачки. Сзади. Опа, сзади. Сзади.
Soddy blood. Soddy blood.
Опачки. Сзади.
Zaddy. Zaddy, chill.
Сзади зашел. Вот падла. Опа, сзади. Опачки. Сзади. Подмогните!
I need to be aggressive now. When a certain item goes into your inventory, you should, like, a switch should just flip in your head, and you should be like, okay, I'm aggro now. All the admin key. This is a good place for keys, though.
Сзади зашел. Вот падла. Подмогните!
I don't think I was supposed to be in there. Guards are up. Well, I know I'm not hot. There was rogues on me, but other than that, I'm fine. Damn, I can't believe I just went in there when the scav boss was alive, dude. What the fuck? They didn't kill me with the grenade launcher? Oh my god. Swissy, do you realize what this means? Holy shit, dude. I was wondering why the the loot was looking a little juicy in there. No. I ain't never been in here. Liquor? Y'all forgot liquor, Randy? Man, the cock? What the fuck? Goof. And the fucking bad. Oh my god. What were they doing? Yeah. You do not do that. God, a base? They're on cocaine. More liquor. For me? How could I turn on a little sip? How fucking goated I am. I do have nice throat, but being in their shit is being in their shit. I don't like that, they're rogues. A bird? A fucking bird. Give me Axel. Oh! And the clock! Ah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good. I'm good. Got me wanting to cry because I know how much this key costs. Damn, you scared me. He hit me first. Fuck, I should have just killed him. I hate that I got stuck on the door. That's his rep, not mine. Whack. I hate that shitty ass room. That dude was probably even a cheater. See how slow he's fucking walking up to me? Like right down the road and shit with the car passing too, dude. He knew. He was a knower. Look, 500 hour. 200 hour. Suspicious profile. Okay. Have fun. Moving on. I don't really need money, by the way. I just think it's funny that there's such bad looters. I should go in there more. I always see that purple light and I'm like, no. The blingy together really goes too fucking hard, though. I was so thirsty. I can't believe I made it out. He didn't. I feel so bad about that. My rep is almost 3. About to be 3. Mew, what's up, little kid? Come here. Mew. Meow. All the way over here. Come here. Good kitty. You'll get more nerds. What does that mean? Can I use the bathroom a second? How is cheese? See, oh, the little candies. I thought you were gonna amass some like Lord of the Rings looking ass motherfuckers. I was like, I don't. My magic deck isn't ready. I got so much planning to do.
Мой папа здесь? Здесь, папа.
Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Fucking is my father here? Whew, that was a tricky one. They got me, huh, little cat? Come here. They didn't get me. See, I know we float. I don't know how we're floating up here, little cat, but we can do it. No, let's go.
Мальчик.
All sick.
Яблоко. Яблоко.
Яблоко.
Америка.
I don't want to
Америка.
live in.
Девочка. Ест. Мальчик.
Milkshake.
Мальчик. Яблоко.
Это Канада или Россия?
Is this Canada or Russia?
Александра. Ест. Хлеб.
Clean. Clean is weird. I thought it was cool to shower even then.
Женщина.
She is a woman. Why are you teaching me how to say this?
Она женщина.
Она женщина. Oh, and
Нет, это не Америка.
Нет,
Нет.
это не
Нет.
Америка.
Америка.
Она женщина.
Oh no, my map. I'm the map. Oh yeah, I cut that off because I was doing my lessons. Fuck. Anna, this
А. Женщина.
she is woman. Bing bong. Hell yeah, I completed 2 lessons. That's my daily class. 4 higher and 4 dog. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know about that. You saved your 11-day straight practice tomorrow to keep it. What'd you do for Twitter? I didn't want to. Oh, okay. I must think. Fuck. I know what I must do. worst thing we could ever do, and the funniest thing we could ever do, is that fucking car on the street, actually. like basically walking on the minefield line. I could just get blown up at any second. There it is. I didn't even know this was a fucking place. So if anybody's out here, then what the fuck are they doing out here, huh? Little condos.
Like in a movie. I get a bad feeling about
A
this.
little bit of positivity, dude. We just want. Bust it wide open and I told her bring it back. Bust it, bust it. So I gotta extract. Oh, it's done. No matter what happens, it's done. I have a thermal on me. I would like to put that on my gun actually. I need a attachment for it.
Ими перцом!
Hush. Whoa. Weird. They like block me when they came in? They might have. This Pope person might have me blocked. They might have come in here and blocked me to see. Take the mod view off and see if it's that. I should just be able to give them a role. Well, hey, look, I got a thing. Like, alright, so you and me are the head motherfuckers in here. For you, his name is Black. For me, his name is White. If somebody's name is White, that means block them. But now I can actually message him, which is weird. I'm trying to give him a fucking role. Maybe I'll just restart my Discord. There's a difference between, like, hiding your status and then, like, blocking someone. Well, I don't want to give him a role if he's, like, you know, got me blocked, you know, and one of the, like, star actors in this bitch. I don't know if that's the truth, so let me just, like, figure out if I'm being dumb or something. 'Cause there's a
も
good
しもし、
chance.
私だけど今暇
You see how I can't even message him? That's crazy. Yeah, only can add note, profile. Mutual servers. This is not even in here. I'm gonna kick them and tell there is, like, hold on, let me try to tag them. Yeah, they definitely blocked me, dude. Why the fuck did they block me? What did I do? Oh, I posted about kicking a pregnant woman. They might. Kick, reason for kick, mid, boom. Yeah, I had this happen with one person else, and it was like this person who was just like trying to stir up shit. I think they might have been a Nazi actually. So they came in real quick and tried to block me right after leaving, and I was like, I could see you came in. You don't have anybody on, like, you don't have any spies to delete that shit. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, I've got a big-ass dumb personality, and maybe they didn't want to see any femboy bullshit. My fault. I'm sorry. It's my fault somehow, I know it is. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. But if they hit you up like, hey, what happened? Just be like, did you block the other admin of the server? Didn't you know what I mean? Be like, they kicked you. I don't know why they did that. Weird. Anyways, back to the best game ever. You're right. Tarkov is filled with haters, and I hate it. Bounce, 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 bounce. Wow, squishy. What do I do after this? Come on, squish. Come on. I am a known PvPer too, so I would have hated to come across me in any other context other than just meeting me. You know what I mean? Squishy. Squishy. Because I saw you eating stuff, dog. How are you gonna pretend like you weren't? Yeah. I'm like struggling to cope with how much people hate me. God damn, dog. It's gotta be me. You didn't do anything, Tosi. I was too effeminate, too annoying. So it's gotta be something I posted. There's gotta be something I did, said. I hopped up too quick to say hi. But you know what? That's who makes me me, and I'm not gonna make myself bite-sized pieces for anyone else in the world. You know, cat, why do you smell like printing resin? Good girl. Alright, what's my next class? Oh, get in. Pet. Squish. Farming. I need 1 core. Loot house. Free. Test drive. Wah. What is it, Squish? Why are you acting so crazy right now? Yeah, for real. I'm lit. But I also am scary to people who aren't, like, hip. You know what I mean? The back door. Damn, it's already one. It's one, little kid, and I wanted to play Elden Ring. But I also want to play more Tarkov. Hey, it's alright. You know what I mean? I don't think you did anything. I think I was just like a freak and it was too much. For lack of better words, actually. God damn, look at all them guns. Hold up. Now, Toasty, I don't think, anything to them. Oh, my fucking shot. Honestly, Toasty, you're one of the littest people I know. You're great. Don't change. Don't change for anyone but me. Wink. Some people don't like anime fans too, so someone who says, oh hi, spelled like that, and they're probably just gonna hate them. Anime fans hate anime fans and then pretend like they're not anime fans. You like anime. I only like Death Note. What's the better anime? Oh, Ergo Proxy? Have you heard of it? I can't wait to play Elden Ring with you again, dude. We're gonna have so much fun. We are better. You have to put us on a tier that's like 10 tiers above, like... I hate to do it to you, Twissy. One Piece fans. Mid.
Was a clash of blue against gold. Reason.
Batipedia. I said the Batipedia. Yeah, the fuck I'm shitting though. Don't give a fuck. Every time we be hitting though.
Shadow Tree DLC just dropped, and it's also extremely story heavy.
Pure and radiant.
Radiant.
Try clean the heart.
He winglings his ding dong into the morning light.
The story of
Mikla.
Let's learn what we can.
Mika hi, Mika hi!
There is nothing more terrifying.
Then
You'll recognize
a woman
Mikla's cocoon here. It's located in Mogan
comes
Palace,
back.
and that is the DLC access point that will give way to this. What they're calling the Land of Shadow. A place that you can explore on June 21st as long as you've defeated Moog and Radahn. According to
okay.
Miyazaki, the DLC is at least the same size as Limgrave.
We gotta
the
beat
base
Moog
game.
for ya.
This will be their largest DLC to date.
In that forsaken place, blood must still. Blood of your fellows. The old tree faithful.
Interviews also reveal that there will be 8 new weapon categories and at least 10 new bosses.
They'll never think.
8 new weapon categories?
Enemies here are the vestiges of a war that occurred in the Land of Shadow long ago. They've just been obscured by the Erd Tree until now. So many feature designs that
suck.
would be considered cursed or blasphemous in the lands between. And there's no better example of that than the newest member of Marika's family, Messmer.
The newest member of the Backstreet Boy. Tilly, you know, if I'm honest, One Piece is harder to follow because I can't remember what the power characters in mine. You know what?
Entering the DLC,
I know One Piece fan would say that. You die on that hill, and I know you will. So I can expect madness out of your mouth regardless, just like a regular One Piece fan. You're no different than the rest. She said it's harder to follow. That's crazy, though. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
So let's talk about everything. I've analyzed every frame.
I mean, dude, they're just like filler characters,
I
dog.
haven't slept in 2 days.
You don't have to remember them. That's the funny thing.
I hope you enjoy.
The heel? You're not gonna talk to me no more?
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Hype, 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 hype.
Before we break down the story, I'm going to highlight what I think
We're gonna invade that rat fuck. Hype, hype, hype.
that I found hidden in some translated interviews. First, Elden Ring's DLC will actually feature a new power scaling feature that will come into play while you're in the Land of Shadow. Here, our character will be able to upgrade their attack power in a way that is separate from your rune level.
You just level up your weapon,
So,
like in Dark Souls
Miyazaki
2 and
mentions
3.
that this system is somewhat similar to how attack power works in Sekiro. In Sekiro, you don't level attributes to do more damage like you would do in Elden Ring. Instead, your attack
I
power
think they
can
always
be
come
raised
back
by
and save
defeating certain
everyone.
bosses and
Oh.
gain memories. So, a system like this
At the end, everyone's gonna come together, and it's gonna be like the friendship, the
It will be
power
a
of
way to get
friendship.
stronger in the DLC, in addition to using runes to level up as you're used to. The reason this is being added is because From Software know that there are a lot of players who will be going into the DLC at high levels with their completed characters. And so instead of having players with completed characters just steamroll the content, they want players to have that classic experience of struggling against bosses and needing to explore other areas to get stronger and to try again. So by adding a new attack power resource, and hopefully also by scaling our characters appropriately, I think this idea could be genius. And it's especially important for a game like Elden Ring to have this, because this game will live or die by the enormous, expensive world it has, and you need to want or need to explore that world. Next, of course the DLC will be getting many new weapons, but most interesting is that these new weapons span 8 new weapon categories. Elden Ring already had a ton of weapon types, so getting 8 more is actually kind of insane. So far we know 6 of these new categories. One is the dueling shield, which combines offense and defense. Another are these reverse grip swords that we see being wielded in this clip. And then there's weapons that enable a martial arts style, reminiscent of Dragon Bone Fist from Dark Souls 2, or the Senpo monks from Sekiro. Miyazaki also mentions a large Japanese sword and a new large sword, whatever that means. But personally, I'm most excited for these. These are equipable throwing weapons where all of your melee attacks are thrown attacks.
Good.
Elden Ring always had really smooth, ranged gameplay, but the weapons were so bad that it just wasn't worth playing, so I really hope these are viable. Anyway, the third gameplay point I want to mention is that, again, Miyazaki says that the DLC area should be at least the same size as Limgrave. But you need to bear in mind, this is coming from the same humble man who told everyone that Elden Ring would take about 30 hours to complete. So I wouldn't be surprised if Miyazaki is underselling the size.
He said what?
That's enough about gameplay.
Dog.
Let's talk.
Dog. Animal. Macron. I'm about to have to go beat Blade's ass, dog. Hold up.
Shortly after the DLC trailer released, I received an email from Bandai about it, and they included this short poem. It reads, "The Land of Shadow, a place obscured by the Erd Tree, where the goddess Marika first set foot, a land purged in unsung battle, set ablaze by Mesmer's flame. It was to this land that Miquella departed, divesting himself of his flesh, his strength, his lineage, of all things golden. And now Miquella awaits the return of his promised lord." Let's break that down, starting with the Land of Shadow. According to interviews with Miyazaki, the Land of Shadow is a place that has become physically disconnected from the Lands Between. So this isn't an alternate version of the Lands Between. Nor
Worm.
does it seem like we'll
Worm.
be going backwards or forwards
Worm.
in time to access the DLC.
Another worm.
And that is
Worm.
refreshing compared to past From
Evergold.
DLCs. I am excited for a DLC that will expand on the present world.
Where's that
for
furry?
once, rather than a past or few moments of the past, as it is a place obscured by the Erd
Hey, buddy.
where the goddess Marika first set foot. If this place can be obscured simply
Alright.
because the Erd Tree exists, then I lean towards thinking that this might have always been some sort of shadowy dimension, rather than once physically being a part of the Lands Between landmass. Although there is a nicely sized gap right in the middle of the Lands Between where this might fit. But I think the Erd Tree does generate a ton of light, so the idea of a Land of Shadow being obscured by the Erd Tree kind of makes a lot of sense. As for why this place became obscured by the Erd Tree, I think we can lay the blame squarely at the feet
AJ.
of Marika, since the age of the Erd Tree is her age, after all, and this age only came about when she ascended to godhood and became the vessel of the Elden Ring. The biggest part that's always been missing from Marika's story is what happened before she became a god. And the shadow of the Erd Tree seems to hide the answers to that exact question, since the poem calls the Land of Shadow the place where the goddess Marika first set foot. Marika setting foot in this place before setting foot in the Lands Between makes a lot of sense, because we've always known that Marika isn't from the Lands Between. She's a part of the Numen race, and the Numen are said to have come from outside the Lands Between. The character creator calls the Numen supposed descendants of denizens of another world. So, either this other world is the Land of Shadow, and Marika originates from there, Or Marika comes from somewhere outside the Lands Between and outside the Land of Shadow, but simply set foot in the Land of Shadow before venturing to the Lands Between. Either interpretation could be true at this point, I think. At any rate, it seems like the Land of Shadows is extremely important to Marika's past. Miyazaki drops a huge detail on that note, stating that the Land of Shadows is the place where Marika became a god, and the Golden Tree was born. I can't wait for DLC to elaborate on those circumstances. When Marika did claim the Elden Ring, her most significant act was removing the Rune of Death from it. Afterwards, many previous cultures of death were rendered obsolete, as souls were now supposed to return to the Erd Tree. So, if souls started to return to the Erd Tree, where they were presumably reborn, where were souls going before that? Now, this is just speculation, but is it possible souls once went to the Land of Shadow? Could the Land of Shadow once have been a sort of afterlife? As evidence for this claim, consider that A. Miquella only managed to depart to the Land of Shadow when he divested himself of his grace and his flesh, so his death led to him being here. Next, trailer dialogue explains that those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. So those who are stripped of the grace of gold have to meet death in this place. The last bit of evidence for this speculation is that there already is a shadowy realm of death alluded to in Elden Ring lore called the Helfen. So, since we know that the Erd Tree disrupted the previous cycles of death in the Lands Between, it definitely makes sense to me that the Erd Tree might obscure the Land of Shadow beyond just being a bright source of light. It might have replaced its existence as a sort of afterlife, but I could definitely be wrong on the afterlife stuff, so let me know what you think. At any rate, the Land of Shadow has now become relevant again, for the Tarnished have found a way to enter this forsaken place.
Greetings, my friend. I presume you've spoken with Blythe? Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own voice told him right. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized.
I'm sorry. Going downstairs, y'all. No more horsey. We walk now. Boo. What in the hell? Nocron's so quiet.
The poem goes on to read, "A land purged in an unsung battle, set ablaze by Messmer's flame." I interpret this as the land was purged in an unsung battle, and then it was set ablaze by Messmer's flame. These seem to be two separate things.
That's you twisting your
First,
Messmer.
let's talk about the war, the unsung battle. In an interview, Miyazaki references the war when he was asked about this Wicker Man enemy, and replies, "So, this giant basket of flame was a terrible, gruesome weapon used in a war that occurred in the Land of Shadow. The kindling that you see is actually the remains of bodies that were put in there to burn. As for whose enemies were put inside the Wicker Man, I'd wager that it was Marika's enemies, since she's the one who came out victorious as a god, with the golden tree as well. Just speculation, though." Zully the Witch points out that the Wicker Man traces its origins back to Celtic myth, where people were allegedly sacrificed within a wicker statue, and many other users have pointed out that this design may have instead been drawn from Berserk.
I never think. They just happen to be on the losing side of the war.
If you look closely, you can actually see a mane of red hair attached around a face on the Wicker Man's upper thighs. Red hair like this is referenced in the Giant's War Break, which reads, "Every giant is red of hair," and Radigan was said to have despised his own.
No, it's cool. You're the Sector Snake guy.
That was the curse of their kind. Incidentally, the red hair here is just one of many symbols in the trailer that are considered blasphemous over in the lands between. Omen horns, for example,
It's all symbolic.
another such symbol of
Not real.
despised beings under the Golden Order. And
Not really.
Omen
I don't know.
horns are seen here on the Wicker Man, here upon the Lion Dancer, here on these enemies, and even upon the roaring Rune Bear thing, which also
Rune
has
Bear
that
thing.
hair. And then there's this hippo thing that's using an aspect of the Crucible, which were also aspects that became despised and scorned. And then there's a spirit wielding the Iron Cleaver, that's the signature weapon of the Misbegotten, who were also despised. So, lots of blasphemous symbols going on, but no character in the DLC has as many of them as Messmer, who is the character that is at the heart of the Shadow of the Earth DLC, maybe even more so than Mikola. This is the demigod who would set ablaze the Shadow.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship Samson? So bereft of life.
So this is Messmer, and the mother he mentions is Queen Marika. An official interview makes this
But
quite clear.
did not mean to do
To
that.
quote Miyazaki, "And you may have seen in the trailer, there was this piece of key art where it shows
Yeah, it
Samson
is.
sat in this throne-like
And
chair,
yeah,
and people who've played the game may recognize this throne to be one of those from the boss
he's
room
just
in
got
Dragon Ball
Ouroboros
Z
up on his shirt.
and this
A
represents
little
the
noodle
thrones
guy.
of the base
Funny little snake.
It's supposed to symbolize that Messmer stands on equal footing to these other
What in the
demigods
heck?
and children of Marika who sat around in these thrones and held the realms of the earth. So he is an important figure who rivals these other demigods. And as you play the DLC, you will learn a little about why he wasn't featured in the Legends of the Earth Tree.
Dude, you're annoying.
You'll realize why he exists
Now I know
in
why I
this
use this fucking
Shadow
shield I
Verse
use.
land of Shadow. As to who Messmer's father is, well, there are many signs that they're a product of Radigan. For one, there's the red hair. Then there's the fact that Messmer's name starts with M, which suits the naming convention for the children of Marika Radigan, who are Nicola, Melania, and possibly, speaking of
Trash me, be nice.
talked many times about the butterfly theory, which posits that all children
We're all
of Radigan
fucking
have
children of the trash. None of us are golden.
Melana's is the nascent butterfly, Melania's is the Aeonian butterfly, and since Melana is the kindling maiden, we've long speculated that hers was the smouldering butterfly. It seems that butterfly could belong to Mesmer instead, given his much more overt flame symbolism. That said, there is a fourth pink butterfly featured in the trailer now, so it's possible the butterfly theory might still have wings. If Mesmer was legitimately born alongside the other children of Marika Radigan, that actually places his existence a little bit later in the timeline. It's still in the age of the Erd Tree, but after Radigan left Renown for Marika. Whatever the case, Mesmer would find himself in the Land of Shadow, delivering death to those stripped of the grace of God.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall death in the of
Since this line is delivered by a third party, it seems there's a common belief here that Mesmer's role is to deliver death to those stripped of grace who find themselves in the Land of Shadow, including, apparently, our Tarnished, who finds themselves at odds with Mesmer.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
In this dialogue, I think Mesmer is questioning why Marika has seen fit to restore grace to the Tarnished and sanction their lordship, guiding them to become Elden Lord, even though in his eyes we are bereft of light. Mesmer
We are.
strikes me as a bit of a rebel and an outcast. He's not what you'd expect from someone who is clearly killing people who have been stripped of the grace of God.
I'm a rebel,
I
Daddy.
ultimately think that he holds
Alone without a cause.
God. I do think he's doing this on her behalf. The fact that he sits on a demigod's throne might be evidence enough.
God's plan. Oh God.
In an
You're
excellent
just
bit
like
of
me.
photo manipulation by user Wusa69 on Reddit, we can clearly spy a statue of what seems to be Marika in the background. It has her signature braid and her armband as well. And uniquely, she's got a baby who could be Mesmer, but that's just speculation. We know Marika uses people, even her enemies, even the blasphemous. She will keep a fire giant alive just so it can watch over something for eternity. She will disguise herself as Radigan, make her biggest rival fall in love with him, and then abandon that rival and undo them from within. She will condemn the misbegotten and then get one of them to craft weapons for a Tarnished so that they can... So, in a similar way, I feel like Mesmer being useful to Marika, despite very clearly being a blasphemous character, really isn't that strange. But what do I mean about Mesmer being blasphemous? Well, first, there's the snakes. According to the Gravekeeper cloak, the snake is viewed as a traitor to the Erd Tree. And now...
Oh my God, I'm hard to fight.
...about Mesmer's snake, or the Grey Serpent, which is what we assume before.
Not really.
There's no way that
I'm
Mesmer's
frosty now.
snakes would be looked upon favorably by the Golden Dawn. In the Erd Tree cutscenes,
That's almost a one hit though.
the audience delighted, seeing the bronze snakes, the armor of the gladiators, beaten and battered. And then there's Mesmer's usage of flame. According to the Spark Analytic, fire was prohibited to those who served the Erd Tree. While this rule was forgotten as the war drew on, I do think Mesmer might have some links to the flame of the Fell God, if I had to guess. He's got the red hair, and snakes do appear on Giant's Flame Forge in the mountaintops, I'll admit these connections are pretty shaky. We don't know exactly what kind of flame Mesmer is using just yet. Lastly, Mesmer clearly has a connection to Dragon Communion, which is also something that's rare. Dragon
That was a
Communion
painful
is the
time.
abhorrent act of consuming the hearts of dragons to commune with the ancient dragons and become more like them. According to the Magmaworm's Scale Sword, Dragon Communion is a grave transgression for which many partakers were cursed to fall on their bodies as shadows of their former selves. As evidence for Mesmer's communion, his one good eye is yellow and slitted, which is a clear symptom of consuming dragon hearts that even our tarnished gets afflicted with. And, not to mention, his winged armor looks a lot like the Drake Knight set, which is a set
Oh no, not
that
Drake.
labels the Drake Knights as partakers of communion. Then there's this symbol on the box art, and even the fire he conjures that looks a little bit like the Dragon Communion seal, but it's not a one-to-one.
Not a
The
one-to-one.
serpents themselves are considered imperfect dragons in Dark Souls. Mesmer's serpents are scrapping iconic.
I cannot wait to fight Millennia.
Something there. On this promotional page, we also learn that Mesmer's full title is Mesmer the Impaler.
Well,
And I agree that this name simply
you're the
comes
Impaler
from
for stab,
style,
you know.
but
Impale me, you will.
I'll also point out, as many others have already, that there is a catacomb in the Lands Between called the Impaler's Catacombs. So, it's possible he got this reputation from certain deeds that he committed in the Lands Between. Of all the characters I can think of,
Please impale me.
only Fire Giants and Marika come to mind as ever being impaled. The Fire Giant's stakes aren't identical to Mesmer's spear, but they are similar, and Marika being impaled at the end of the game never really had a good explanation, so maybe this is a chance for them to explain that, finally. So, in conclusion, I get the vibe that Mesmer is this rebellious,
Crush me.
kind of blasphemous
Why would you say that? That's so mean.
but they're still loyal and, more importantly, still useful to them.
Well, I'm up here.
Who is Marika. Though, of course, all my opinions and speculations in this video, especially, are very subject to change. Next, let's talk about Miquella. Miquella is many things. He is the demigod son of Queen Marika and her consort Radagon. He is Miquella the Nascent, cursed with eternal youth. He is Miquella the Unalloyed, who sought to find a cure for his sister's scarlet rot. He is Saint Trina, an alter ego who deals in sleep and dreams. And he is Miquella of the Halig Tree, a sort of Erd tree that he eventually embedded himself within. He's also the subject of an hour-long lore video on my channel, and I'm also going to be talking about him again later this week in a lore video about Mohg, so please forgive me for being brief in my description of him here. Suffice to say though, Miquella is a very important demigod. He's also an Empyrean, which means he is a rare character eligible to become a god and succeed Queen Marika. Additionally, his sister says that he is the most fearsome Empyrean of all, and that he possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. It's this allure that has led to his fate in the base game, which is to say, he appears to be dead at the hands of Mohg, who is Miquella's demigod half-brother. Mohg ripped Miquella's cocoon out of the Halig tree and abducted him.
Miquella was my kin, unfortunately.
In Mohgwyn Palace, and his withered arm there will become the entrance to the DLC. Miyazaki elaborates on this point, stating that Miquella
What?
has traveled into the land of shadow for his own reasons, and it's up to the player to follow in his footsteps, as many other NPCs
Excuse me?
also have before you. The poem reads, "It was to this land that Miquella departed, divesting himself of his flesh, his strength, his lineage, of all things golden." The fact that Miquella has divested himself of his flesh reminds me a lot of Rani, who slays her own flesh intentionally in order to free her from the control of the two fingers. Through his own
Fingy.
death, it seems, he has departed to the land of shadow, though now he is without his strength. He's also likely divested himself from his great rune, which is probably this one, seen here, which takes the same shape as this emote you get for pre-ordering, which is called Ring of Miquella. So all of this should explain why he needs you. The poem continues, and now Miquella awaits the return of his promised one. If I had to guess where we're ultimately headed, it would be the castle here, right beneath the shadow of the Erd Tree. Here, an ark is catching the bounty of the Erd Tree, just like the Runarks do. And the sky above is enwreathed by these ethereal cloth tapestries. According to Miyazaki, these tapestries are a veil, and they are a symbol of the land of shadows being hidden from the world outside. And speaking of veils, the Black Knives are assassins that are invisible due to their concealing veils. And we have a talisman that is a part of those veils, put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen that completely hides the wearer's presence. Earlier we talked about how Marika was likely responsible for the land of shadow being concealed or veiled, and according to the Black Knife armor, the Black Knives are rumored to be Newman who had close ties with Marika herself. So maybe we're already starting to understand the nature of this veil. That said, the way this veil is laid brings to mind a lot of things. At first it reminded me of Marika's bedchambers. Then I thought maybe it could represent Mohg's bloody bedchamber, as he puts it. Or it could even represent the Baldachins of the Deathbed Companions, which, according to the Baldachin's blessings, are hidden temples in the guise of a bedchamber. This could represent Miquella's long-awaited rebirth, or maybe his eternal nascence. It could even represent the fact that he is Saint Trina, an alter ego that has to do with sleep and dreams. So many things. Speaking of Saint Trina, though, there's a brief shot of a masked character who looks like they're sleeping in a purple swamp. The droopy flowers in the background might be Saint Trina's lilies, and the purple haze of this swampy area definitely gives off sleep effect vibes. You might recall when Rani first meets with you in Elden Ring, she does so amidst mist, which has put Clara and the donkey to sleep.
Donkey.
And the more I think about it, the more I think this encounter might have to do with Miquella. In this moment, Rani gives you the spirit calling bell and 3 wolves, which she says are from Torrent's former master. And considering
True.
we see what looks to be Miquella riding Torrent here in the land of shadow, I think we can reason that Torrent is Miquella's steed, and thus that Miquella has given you gifts via Rani and favored you ever since the very beginning of the game. But the rabbit hole goes deeper, because Melina is the one who gives you Torrent's whistle at the start of the game. And since we've now learned that Torrent was likely in the land of shadow,
I don't think a lot of videos are smart, but I think he's got a nice voice on him. I like somebody who theorizes.
to retrieve Torrent from Miquella at some point.
Nope.
Remember, Melina's origins are largely unresolved in Elden Ring, so I really hope we learn more about her story in this place. The fact that she might have traveled to a land that's enwreathed in Messmer's flame might also explain why she's
What?
burned and bodiless, but now I'm just engaging in unhinged speculation, and these theories might have got out of hand. But let me do unhinged speculation on one more thing, and I want to draw your attention to the fact that we've learned that it's necessary to kill Radahn to access the DLC. That's curious. It seems to hint that his death is essential for events in the land of shadow to make sense. Logically, this would be related to the meteor shower that happens after you kill him, right? Because it's in this moment that
Oh my god, hello?
in the night
This is a fucking what?
suddenly let free. Perhaps Melania is even
Dog, what in the
chasing
fuck, dude?
Fate is freed from the night sky.
I'm like
Maybe she
mad
was
about
sent
that.
here to kill Radahn on behalf of Mikola when she fought him all those years ago. What's crazy is we still don't know what made Melania fought
Why
Radahn,
in the
so
fuck
hopefully
did that
we get
happen?
an answer for that as well.
I'm fucking with the stupid ass box, dog. I'm not even anywhere near it. I'm like looking at a goddamn map. And I gotta go pick that up before I can fast travel to where I need to fucking be. Dude. Why did it spawn me here? I started at the fucking Grace. Dude, this game's broken sometimes. God damn it. I don't like dumb shit. And that was dumb shit. It's gonna keep fucking happening. Like what?
Pure and radiant, he wields love to strive
Look,
clean in their hearts.
there's no reason he should have come over here, dude. It's fucking stupid.
There is nothing more terrifying.
Okay.
To shrive is to hear confession, to assign penance. absolve
Fucking
sin.
stupid, dog.
Sounds like a pretty harrowing process.
I'm gonna move so that way it doesn't just fucking kill me.
Described as both benevolent and fearsome. This is that ominous love of Mikola, which is a really unique vibe, and I'm very excited to see where things will go. Believe it or not, I've still got a lot of the trailer to break down, but first, I'd like to finally reveal this. This is the Shadow of the Great Tree, a unique displate design that I wanted to create where you can flip it upside down and get a completely different perspective. There's two prints in one here. So this way, it's the giant tree with roots snaking through the city below in the second half. But put the other way, it's a city with the trees of the underworld holding up the world. This is all made possible thanks to Displate's innovative magnet system, where prints can be easily stuck onto walls in whatever orientation you'd like without damaging your walls at all. If you get in quick, you can get this print for 22% off with the link below, and if you add any other prints to that order, you'll get 33% off everything, no matter what else you add to your cart. I have a whole set of other prints that you can browse on my page, or you can even get official Elden Ring prints on display.
I hate this game.
I'll leave a link to all of that in the description as well. Thank you for supporting my videos with any purchases you make. Let me quickfire some observations at you before I go, since there's a lot I can't
Maybe.
quite fit in the previous parts of the video.
I have a feeling
First,
that, yeah,
this
they're gonna be
favorite
the
enemy
guard
design
between the
trailer,
worlds.
its body is actually made up of
How are you supposed to know
three
these? This
or
is fucking
four
dumb right here. I hate my
humanoid
life.
beings, and they're all coordinating together to puppeteer this beast, just like the traditional lion dances from Chinese culture. It's amazingly inspired. According to Miyazaki, there was a culture that existed before the Golden Tree, and the lion dancer is derived from that culture. Next up, this character who sits alone in a room filled with debris. Quelaag over on YouTube has acutely noted that they look very much like the scholar who appears upon the Carrion inverted statue, which is a key item given to you by Rani during her questline. The area they appear in seems to also feature the many bird cages of Rani Lucaria, so it's exciting to see that we might be learning more about some of the Greenstone sorcerers. Next, this character wears a deep navy hood of expatriated royalty. And the hood was gifted to those who saw the guidance of grace, who then departed on missions to faraway lands from which
I can just heal. I can heal, but he's just gonna be like, okay, quick, I'm gonna kill you.
omen horns.
Come the fuck on, dude.
These lions with omen horns are venerated.
This is also one of those parts in the game where it's just like stupid. Like,
Signifiers of the divine.
these platforming quests aren't really fun.
Also, I was so excited to see this.
And then they just like,
cast
alright,
with
let's
these
put
golden
an
wings.
enemy
We have many aspects of the
where
Crucible
it's the
styles
most
that we could
inconvenient.
never cast the wings, which until this point were only able to be utilized by the Crucible Knights. And I don't think that's the only Crucible.
You see that? There's no reason that should have fucking happened. I ran at a full fucking speed, dude. That's so crazy. I hate this game, dude. It's just like Tarkov. It's programmed in the game for you to just get fucked out of nowhere, and for no reason. Like, you could do everything right, and all of a sudden, it's gonna, like, glitch you out, not jump. It's crazy. This game's been out for, like, how long? Game of the year, all that shit.
I will protect him with my life. It seems like he appears in this.
Oh, there it goes again. I'm just fucking running through it. I'm raging. Hey man, I want to write a fucking letter to FromSoft. I actually want to write a letter to a lot of game companies because it's like, I hate to be the type of person to bother a game dev, but dog, this is your art, isn't it? Don't you give a fuck?
Golden rib cage through a hole in his skull. Interested to see what happens after that. And if you look closely at his robes, you'll notice he's actually the same character as the man in this portrait at another point in the trailer. So there's clearly a story.
Why didn't that hit?
Worthy of a portrait,
Glitched out.
next to this man is a woman who looks a little bit like a deathbed companion. The origins of the deathbed companions.
Oh, it's gonna fucking happen again, dude. What the fuck, dude? I hate this game, dude. I'm raging. It's like programmed that you can't heal anywhere near these fucks. They just really buff you real quick. Oh my god, I just need to get past this point. It's like irritating me. I hate it to have to come back anyways. Like, I did not want to have to come back here.
That might be a thing. There's just too much to speculate.
Intuitive, alright, so open world's one thing, intuitive game design is another. So the fact that I couldn't, like, understand that I needed to, like, I went all the way through the level. I could have, like, killed that goddamn deer again, you know what I mean? Ah, but now I just choose the fucking game, make it not fun.
Why is there a line of birds standing before you in this swamp?
Like, why did it step up? I didn't touch this, dude. It's so crazy. I hate this fucking game, dude.
Communion spells, and a huge question: why does Mesmer only have one functioning eye? So many
I don't know, dog. You don't ask people those sort of questions.
Ring lore in the coming weeks, and subscribe to keep up with all the biggest news regarding the DLC. Thank you to MissPap1 for helping me.
Take 15 sets back.
Thank you to all of those I referenced in this video and description. Check out Displate if you're interested. And thank you for watching. See you next time.
This game might actually have more glitches and shit than the other Dark Souls games. And that's what stresses me out. It's because I've played the other Dark Souls games. They're a lot of fun. And you didn't have to go through like this amount of like, I don't want to call it fake bullshit, but dog. Fake bullshit, dog. They had like bad enemy placements, but like, it wasn't programmed to like punish you anytime you tried to heal, or to like anytime you tried to give yourself space, or just insta-give you. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm a low level. This is like my second or third playthrough, so I've got it. I've got the levels under my belt. I'm not weak. That's the thing. The catcher about all this is like, I'm over leveled, and it's still just like, yeah, fuck you. You died for no reason. What is jinging-a-linging bullshit? The grape eater. That's his eye you find in the beginning. Hey, they made a video or movie. We should watch it.
It's a great time to prepare a character for the DLC. So, open up this guide alongside Elden Ring, and
Why?
by the end of this video,
Why am I not attacking? Okay.
whatever level you want,
Hello?
you'll have
There it
the most
goes. Fuck.
versatile talismans,
Ugh.
the strongest character buffs. You'll have infinite smithing stones to fully upgrade new weapons, infinite glove wart to fully upgrade any new spirits, a ton of live tears to respec your build going forward, and you'll have rune arcs, powerful consumables, and your flasks
Hey, can you-
upgraded too. We'll also go over some tips for quickly defeating Radahn and Mohg, who are both essential kills for entering the DLC, and we'll have a quick discussion about which NPC quest lines might see resolution in the Land of Shadow. So, let's get into it, starting with rune farming.
Special chest.
Most people seem
Mimic
to
your
think of
actions.
rune somewhere between level 100 to 150. Inside this range is also where most people PvP, so this range is what I'd recommend leveling up to have a good experience in the DLC. It gives you enough stat points for good weapon scaling and spell access as well, and most importantly perhaps, you'll have enough points left over for 60 figure, which is the recommended amount for the endgame. Now, if your main character is in New Game Plus, then you should know that traditionally DLC enemies that you fight will also deal more damage and have more health if you're in New Game Plus. So, you have a decision to make here. Will you enter the DLC with your New Game Plus character and get them to a higher level if necessary, or will you make a new character and prepare them for the DLC? Whatever you decide, let's talk about rune farming. Honestly, the best way to level up is just by completing the game if you haven't already, but if you want a quick fix, then the best place to visit is still Mohgwyn's Palace. Here, you can lure this bird off a cliff, or kill the helpless Albinaurics for a ton of runes. There are two ways to get to this rune farming area. Late in the game, you're able to get here by taking this waygate in the consecrated snowfield, but if you're still in the early game, then you're actually able to get here much faster by completing Vare's questline. First, talk to Vare at the first step, Side of Grace, then defeat Godric at Stormberg Castle, and talk to Enya back at Round Table Hold. At this point, Vare should appear at the Rose Church here in Liurnia, where he tasks you with invading as a Red Phantom. If you're playing online, then you can simply invade 3 players with the Festering Fingers he gives you. If you're playing offline, then you can find a red summon sign here, and defeat Magnus the Beast Claw instead. The final step, talk to Vare again at the Rose Church. He'll ask you to soak a favor in the blood of a maiden. The closest one is in Liurnia, here at the Church of Inhibition, which should be approached from this direction. With this,
Why is this
you'll
fucking
return
idiot
to
doing
the
nothing?
building
Go.
that can
Oh
teleport
my
you
god.
to the
Oh.
palace. And once you've teleported here, ride back south while hugging the eastern side of the map until you reach the Grace with a bunch of blazing Albinaurics. These Albinaurics give a ton of runes, especially if you have a good AoE option as part of your build. For example, if you're a cleric, you could try to use the Burn O Flame incantation that you can get from the Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Or if you're a strength int build, you could use the Ruins Greatsword, located here, to cleave down enemies with that instead. Radahn's Greatswords will also work really well. Use whatever you can, but the best option by far is the Sacred Relic Sword from the Elden Beast's Remembrance, if you're a faith build that's beaten the game. But since you're probably in the early game, another option exists here for rune farming, and all you need for this is a ranged weapon. To do this farm, sit at the Grace, walk over to the cliff without going too far forward, and snipe the monstrous crow so that it aggroes and runs off the cliff. This nets you a ton of runes without any risk, and all you need is a bow and arrow, which you can get easily here from the merchant on the beach of Limgrave. Actually, Beyond this merchant, you can also pick up a gold pickled foulfoot, a consumable that will temporarily boost your rune acquisition by 30% for a short time. In addition to that consumable, you can also pick up the gold scarab talisman to help your rune farming go even faster. This talisman increases rune acquisition by 20%, and you can get it from the abandoned cave in Caelid, as long as you're strong enough to defeat 2 Nimrod Knights. To get there, head east from the Smouldering Wall, Site of Grace.
What you doing now, Big Ron? Time to walk.
There are a bunch of other powerful talismans that will be useful for any build, so let's talk about those next. In terms of defensive talismans, it doesn't get much better than these 4. Let's start with the Great Jar's Arsenal. In Elden Ring, it's best to maintain at least a medium load rate, which
Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey upon the dark path only I may tread.
I'm here with you, dude. What?
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is I too am to depart on a what I too.
All right. The carrion, who's what's it?
your weight ratio needs to be lower than 70%. To maintain this and still equip new gear, it's great to level your endurance, of course, but in addition to that, it's also great to have the Great Jar's Arsenal, which is one talisman that raises your maximum equipment load by 19%. To get this, go down the elevator in the Mistwood of Limgrave and stick to the right side of the underground all the way until you reach an elevator that will require 2 stone sword keys to activate. Activate it, go up, and run through the northern canyon until you arrive at the Great Jar. Here you must defeat 3 pretty difficult NPC summons to receive the Great Jar's
Damn,
Arsenal.
you smell
Next,
bad.
most enemies do physical damage, so the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is always great to have on hand, as this reduces physical damage taken by a massive 20%. To get this, start at the Drainage Channel, Site of Grace, in the Halig Tree, and follow this path. Next, if you want 8% extra health, the best medallion you can get is found just after you burn down.
Where's Renner's
the
Rise?
capital of Ash, drop down into the sewer and land on this beam below. To stack with that, you'll want the Erd Tree's Favor +2, which is also in the Ashen capital. Start from the Forbidden Lands, Site of Grace, then cross the bridge to the elevator, which will take you to this open area. Beyond some ulcerated tree spirits is your prize.
Okay.
So, these are great defensive talismans for any build, but another approach you can try is building compounding damage bonuses with your offensive talismans instead. For example, combining the Ritual Sword Talisman, the Exaltation Talismans, the Claw and Spear Talismans, and other similar items will increase your damage dealt exponentially. leave a link to some of the best ones in the description. And if you're looking for some unique build ideas for the DLC, go and check out this video or subscribe, as I might be putting out a new build video soon. Other than talismans, one of the quickest ways to make any character more powerful is making sure you have a set of temporary buffs that you know how to stack correctly. Temporary buffs fall into 6 different categories in Elden Ring. There's weapon buffs, shield buffs, body buffs, aura buffs, and regen buffs.
Body buff.
Your health and stamina. Now, of these, in my opinion, the 2 most important ones you should focus on are body buffs and aura buffs. This is because they're very powerful and very accessible. For example, speaking of body buffs, this is Boiled Crab, which gives you a 20% physical damage negation. Alternatively, if you have a bit of faith, you should be using Flame Grant Me Strength, which gives a 20% boost to your physical and fire damage. Boiled Crab can be purchased easily if you do Bogart's questline, which starts
Bogart.
here in Leonia with Raya. Talk to her, then go and pay Bogart for
Bogart.
necklace, after which Bogart will
Bogart.
Ah,
Chill out, cat.
if you want a stronger version of this, then you'll need to find Bogart again here in Altus Plateau, where he'll happily sell boiled crab forever, unless you progress the Dung Eater's quest. So, this is a great defensive body buff, but if you have 15 faith and you want offense instead, then Flame Grant Me Strength is an incantation that only requires 15 faith to cast and can be found here. The only downside of this buff is that it only lasts 30 seconds. As for aura buffs, Golden Vow is the way to go. This can be found as a weapon art here, and you can always have it handy if you put it on a light dagger and simply use it to buff yourself. However, if you have 25 faith, then the spell version of Golden Vow is even more powerful, giving you 15% extra damage and 10% damage negation for 80 seconds. This spell is located here, in the northwest of Altus Plateau. Honestly, investing in 25 faith is just so worth it for almost every build. You get so many utility spells, but Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow alone make it worth it. With these, you'll have your body buffs and your aura buffs sorted for whenever you start any major fight. And of course, also make sure you collect the correct crystal tiers for your Flask of Wonders. Finding a combination that elevates your...
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to read, man.
...give you a huge power spike. 2 tiers that work honestly really well for any build are the Blue Burst Crystal tier for stamina regen, located here, and the Crimson Burst Crystal tier for HP regen, located here. These 2 together fill both of your regen buff slots, which is just a huge boost for any build. Next, you're going to want to try new weapons in the DLC. Therefore, you're going to want to be able to upgrade them quickly. So, instead of hunting down 12 of each smithing stone to get your weapon to +24, or 1 of each somber smithing stone to get your weapon to +9, you should instead go out and collect all of the miner's bell bearings. With these bell bearings, you'll be able to visit the Twin Maiden statue.
Recognize me in your eyes, but now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
What?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee.
What?
I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Yeah, mommy, whatever, too.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee.
I've carried you.
Disobedience in this matter.
Sippy, sippy. Get the cum jar, dude. I'm sick of this stupid bitch talking to me like that. Ring my bell, ring my bell. I heard that song was about cocaine. Oh my god, what in the fuck are you? Well, I see that. This you smell like a dog. I killed it. Whatever it is, I killed it. That's what I was supposed to do, right? What are you doing? Said I'm not a creep eater, you're a creep eater. Do 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 do. Please no, do not do that to me. Oh, that plant won't fucking around, dog. Ugh. Oh, frenzy! Wow, madness or whatever. That's crazy. I've never seen that come out of a plant. Miranda powder. I wonder what I can do with that. But claim the nurses. ant. They're ready for that. Not the ants. Not ants. Wasp ants. I said try fighting one by one with fire. Okay, but what if I just one-shot him anyways? Sit down. Grease. Love, peace, and chicken grease. This has got a flathead. Oh, flathead ass ant. Oh. Ancient lightning spear. That's my base move in the whole game. Hey. I didn't mean to come down here with you. What a fucking mistake. You're scary, dude. Look at you. Up close and personal. You're nothing to fucking joke about, dude. Damn, you were ugly. I can't believe I killed you. That's crazy. What's going on right here? Seek wrath. I already am. I'm wrathing, baby. I fell. What do I do now? Here? Up here? Oh, surface. What the fuck are you doing here, dog? Come on me. Hey, this is the guy you need to see. Maybe. the poopsie balls. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yeah. Where the fuck does this take me? Be honest, you don't want to go that way. Oh god, you're the fastest moving one in this whole kit, I guarantee it. Very cool. What the hell? Where are they coming from? I've been a pussy dog. To touch on my garage. Ooh. Running. I try running. No. Try getting better. Boom. I killed so many. I'll have to kill more. Okay. Where are you? That. Keepy. Oh my god, no, no, no. I hate these guys. I'll just run from these. I'm not trying to prove anything to anyone. Just trying to go, buddy. Ha ha. What a horrible place. hope. Well, that's not the way. You know, I thought it was too. It I was running. I don't want to fight a stall. Oh god. Oh, you're a dragon, huh? That's crazy. What happens if I do this? Oh god. He said, yeah, that was the spear that killed most of my family. Oh my god, he is punishing me. You move far and quick, huh? Oh, this chubby motherfucker dog. I'm not in the mood for that. Where'd I go? Yeah, let me do that. Bruh. Easy peasy. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke. Poke. What happens? Poke, poke, poke. What? Oh, I fell. I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta backtrack. I hate backtracking. My least favorite thing about this whole game. Like, this is a huge area. Let me ride my horse here. Get out here and cover me. I go up here and to the right. Meow. I hope they put dye in the new fucking, the new fucking DLC. My God, I would love to dye this black. And let me give it armor properties too on that. Went the wrong way. Every time I thought you'd Yeah, I'd have to not go this way. Okay, that head's completely impenetrable. Where we go, I'm sure. Peace. Knockback crazy though, isn't it? You too. Get out of here. What's up? A somber city stone. Oh my god, I've got to fucking walk back again. I want to take my own life. Holy fuck. Oh, it's fucking cancer. I wish I had some tape so I could tape this fucking button down. I'm a whole health bar. Damn, dog. Fuck. Surely thoughtless. I don't want to fall again. The wing of the cell. Okay, great. Thank you. So I didn't need to come back here. Grapes. Dark Souls looking at us, cave. Been here 300 times already. I think I'm going the wrong way again. Did you know gaming that I do not feel like dealing with ants right now? Where'd everyone go, little ant? They shouldn't have gone. They're kind of cute if you don't fuck with them. Thought we were doing that. Good with somebody. So what do you have me do, John? Oh, Lucy's waking up. What are you doing, Lucy? Ow, 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 don't smack my toe. So what is this hanging out these sweatpants right now? Pep, 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 pep. Shunpo. Lord, I've had 32 anxiety attacks by this place since I come in here. Ow. Go look at. Back to the beginning. We'll just walk it out. Burp. Sorry about that. Bull. Have sleep, let me go. Whoops. Whew. Gotta be better about that. Where is E? Tuck up. What up, shawty? Recognize me. Look at these partying balls coming down the steps, dog. Okay. Funny. Party and balls, right. I didn't expect to see that. They just jollily slid down the stairs like, what up, y'all? I didn't expect that at all, huh? much y'all just like partying like the other ones were? Y'all look a little bit morose. Oh. What in the fuck is going on in here? Just when you thought the partying would stop. More balls. Oh, that's gonna be a cool summon. That'll even match my gear. Oh. Hey, it's another party ball. What you doing, Mr. Party Ball? Hope you're not coming at me. It might be coming at me, dog. Hold up. Hello? This ball is partying too. What the fuck? Get out of here. Go partying, dude. We're just both in trouble. Fucking drop down on me out of nowhere, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, there's another one. Is this like a boss fight? Yeah, it is. Okay, good doink. Are you poisonable? Frost hurt you. Okay, good game. The larval tater tot. What's up there? I died to the party and ball. Swear I killed it, but you know how this game is. Madness. Oh no, I gotta run past these party balls again. Too many party balls, two at a time. Keep your bitch ass over there. No time to party with you today, Mr. Ball. Not moving. Alright, going in there. That's bullshit. You will die now. Y'all still up there? Where'd y'all die in the fall? Knockron, god damn it. Knockron, hanging out with your mom, wordup.com. Fuck you. Come. Fuck is the moon of Knoxville? Nice, I needed that for my next playthrough. I need y'all to tell me where my shit is. Come fuck with me. I'm getting angry. Show me. Oh, hey, kitty. Or you demon. Not Stella. Waterfall Basin. Angel Main River. I think I'm close to it. Just come down and right. Squeak. You can hear that. Good kitty. Did you know she's been a good girl all night? And she said that she deserves a treat. I found a centipede squishy. I'd let you smack it a bunch if it were real. Just because balls are partying in a direction doesn't mean that's the direction you need to go. There were cool sorcerer things up here, but not what I needed. What happened? Gee, little Billy, how come you get 2 chests? Oh, what's it called? Ant skull plate? What? Cause I ever wanted to have an ant head for... That's fucking nasty, dude. That looks like a fucking bed bug. Okay. So do you want to do this? Oh, run. Tilting. Nothing as good as my knife shield. Ryugen! Oh, it's an ant rider. Oh no. We're getting to that part. The other part, I meant that part. Oh god. Do you remember Ant Riders, Ant Knights, all that shit, cuz? Got a bunch of mad ass snails all over the place. Oh my god, look at all the party ball. No, I never saw him. Well, here's one right in front of your face. Enjoy. We'll take you to find him later. All of this shit I'm doing right now is 100% optional. This is for the Age of the Moon ending, which I'm going for. I would say look into what ending you want. I say, like, the best ending is the one where you make yourself out and Lord, and I think everyone should do that one first, but... I don't think even I did that. I was afflicted by some of the things that happened to the some of the characters in this game, so I, handled that. You know what I mean? Felt like I had to move. Boom. That's my somber shitting stone. Would pick anything? Yeah, it would come down to you. You would just naturally be Elden Ring. I really don't like what they did to the merchants. They really did the merchants dirty in this. So, that's why I chose the first ending I did. What goes on here? What goes on up here? Down here? Well, you know, you can only... I'm gonna see all of it eventually, you know what I mean? So... worm lizard guys, dude. Finally, where I need to be. Oh god, not what I need to see. Haryukin.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
Oh, Blade, what happened to you, buddy?
That Ron the Witch cometh
Oh, that really hurt.
to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Blade's not happy with me, y'all. This is everybody's favorite furry, and I'm about to have to do it to him. Okay, dude. That really hurts. I don't like that shit. Get off me. Yeah. I don't give a fuck how strong you are. The electricity is gonna do it to you, dude. It's gonna knock you on your ass. It don't matter if you're 100 feet tall or the size of this furry. Oh, he sidestepped that one. Look at him. Let's see if you can do it again. Not too fat. Hitbox too big, Blade. Sorry. Too big, dog. Doggy dog.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
I teased him. Arrest him. What?
Was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
No, it wasn't.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Bly and Iji I love them.
Okay, mommy. You don't have to. And you won't. You can actually be his friend. This was my choice. I was affected by the plotline, so I chose to do this. Ronnie is my Dami mommy. Rennie. Ronnie. Rennie. Anyways, there can only be one. I'm sorry. There can only be one. I'm gonna need bollocks. Bly. What? There are buttons that I can hit to make this easier on me. Okay. We're just eating it too. I can't even bring the horse out. Can't even poison the horse for a little bit. At least heal. Excuse me. tasty. Yummy. Oh, is this Scarlet Rot? What is this? It is. Oh, y'all crazy. Ha! I made the wrong one. That's funny. A lot of this is really annoying. We'll have to make time if you want to get these endings, which I'm cool with. We gotta go pick some flowers, my G. Yummy, yummy, Scarlet Rot. Try down, then likely beast. Okay. Praise the house. Well, why didn't you want to Pokemon? Perched. good. Yeah, you don't have to fight Blade. That's not an easy thing to do. It's completely avoidable. And almost worth avoiding. And that wasn't like Blade, that was like his shadow. I think he's still outside of this bitch somewhere. I'll go down here. Bug. Found a bug. Bug, 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 bug. Eating those, you idiot. Zip zap, zip zap. You're my clone is struggling now, come on. Everything died by a fucking lightning bolt. The last one, huh? What goes in here? Where? Boxel. Scorpion stinger. I got a PP. I'm back. God damn, I've been playing this a long time. What? There's a big door right here. That couldn't mean anything bad for me, right? Right? Pro. Teammate, fucking do something. Oh god. It's just me here. As usual. Go. Do you see him? Do I have to come over here and hit him? Do you have to get hit? What the fuck's the problem? What is... What are you fucking doing? You useless shit. Oh, now you want to walk towards it. Maybe stab, a little stab. That's great. Halfway. What? Teammate. Mimic here. Hello? There it is. Okay. Miserable. Miserable AI programming in this game. Oh my god, so stressful, dude. It's like... I don't expect, like, the fucking computer to deal damage or anything like that. What I do expect it to do is, like, be a buffer. At least walk at it, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. I'm losing my shit over it. I really, like, it's egregious enough I want to get into programming. I hate it, dude. Damn, all my shit is useless, dude. Hold on. See? Breathing. Okay, I can't summon. Since I fucking used the thing, dude. I hate my life, dude. Why? It was an accident. It was a whole ass accident that I used the multiplayer thing, and now I'm stuck with it. That's fucking dog shit. I had no other clue how else to say it. Can you hear my fucking PC fucking up? Oh my god, I'm just laying down on my desk. My back hurts so bad. Hey, input lag is cool. I like that. Look at him. Does nothing. Despair. Now. Why? I want to know why. Okay, waste it. But hated that boss fight. Like, what is he over there do? Oh, he's dead. He didn't make it. He just stood there and got punched to death, dude. God, what a miserable fucking programming experience, dog. Like, I will learn as much as I can and teach people shit for free if it means I can avoid things like that. Lord. Oh, I can level up. level up in like a game session. What now? No. I might want to take a break. Cause you hear it fucking up? There's a lift. Something of oath. I gotta go get some fucking ring, dude. I'm losing my mind. Ah. Then I gotta come back here. I'm gonna kill you right now, yeah. Idea. God. Horrible programming. Let's go. North. No more bullshit. Before I could go up an elevator, I had to go get a ring. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tried right now. Absolutely tried. I needed a ring to walk through that barrier. Why? Hold on. Grace ahead. Only I had what? A lovable sort. Yeah, they're busy right now. Please let me ride my horsey. I don't want to walk no more. Ah, for fuck's sake, dog, a dragon? You know what? I don't care. What if I just walk past you? Do I gotta? You better sit down before we come over here and destroy everything. I have to fight that dragon. Good goddamn up. Okay. I don't want to fight a dragon right now, dude. You better do something. Look! I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking, dude. What does it do? It just walks back and forth. It's gonna be fucking this floor, annoying. Alright. Do I have to kill this fucking dragon? Every time. I'm sorry, what? That dragon's got a sword? Why is that happening? Hello? I don't comprehend. Not true. Okay. Gay and big. Okay, and he's instantly dead. Cool. Yay. I can't really see my souls. There they are. What the fuck is happening? None of this makes sense, dude. It's so chaotic. Fucking useless. You ever stop to think about that shit, dog? It was more of a burden for that AI to come into my world than it was for me to actually fight this dragon. Can't hit it in the butt. No, no, no. I don't know why the dangerous music stopped. He's right there. It looped. I fought him so long it looped. This makes you so fucking mad. Why are they not hitting any of them? Got it. Killed the dragon. Great enemy felled. Dragonheart, Abdullah Moonblade. There you go. Get out of my way. Don't come in here. lover ahead, but first off, are you ready? Am I about to find a lover? Seek lover. Offer seed. What? Okay. Hey Twisty, do you want my seed? Old deer ahead. Love ahead. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh no, honey child, what have they done to you? Watch this. In-game cutscene. Basically just married Ronnie. Hi.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee.
I'm a lady.
I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the north, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Well done. But still no head, actually. I'm a little bit upset. Oh, what now? Did a lot of that. This is the end of Ronnie's questline. She'll appear again at the end of the game. Completing her questline opens a secret ending. Okay. Well, that's fun. Now I just gotta go beat game. I hope you enjoyed today's Elden Ring stream. That was fun. Give me a minute and I can figure out what else to do next.
Did you know that in The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night, you can find Crash Bandicoot hidden beneath the ice near the start
Whoa.
of the Celestial Isles?
That's
This
crazy.
appears to be the Crash Twinsanity model, which is interesting because that was during the time when Crash of the Titans design was being...
That's interesting. Cool. Alright, what am I gonna do now? How do you feel, Twisty? Ah, yes. Another rainy night on Richmond City streets. Femboy pulled up to his PC with the intention of playing a video game, but a specific game in mind seemed to slip his mind. It seems like he was still thinking about the case from yesterday, when the girl with the slender legs and the pink hair was trotting through his mind. The case from earlier was still weighing heavy on his shoulders. I don't know how somebody could just commit a murder like that and walk away. But this is the life of your average dick on the scene, you know, in the real nitty-gritty. I gotta. Alright, Twisty, how do you feel? Is it Rain World? Is Rain World the smooth? Do I want to play Fallout? Do I want to play Tarkov? Do I want to... What do I want to do? I would have played Binding with you. Shit. Same. Neato burrito. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nya, 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 nya. Meow, 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 meow. Damn. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. I don't think railroads move. I am kind of in an exploring mood. I'll try that. Get real high and play Fallout. Look, they want me to unplug everything, and I'm not doing that, dog. I really just cannot be asked. Cannot be asked. What? Why? No DLCs in years, dog. Or not DLCs, but updates. Ditch. No, 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 no. Full arsenal, huh?
Did you know Mega Man?
Time for some fake ass Tezuka. It's the best we get video game wise. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Give it money, yeah. Yeah. Just chimping out. Rockman!
Battle Kid, Mighty Kid, and Knuckle Kid were all potential names, and Capcom even considered including Rainbow in his name, as well as in the title of the first Mega Man game. According to an article in the 1987 October issue of Famitsu, the first Mega Man game was once titled The Battle Rainbow Rockman.
Same.
It seems likely that this name was drawn from Mega Man changing colors whenever he equips a new weapon. Color actually played a large role in Mega Man's initial design. The NES color palette contains 54 useful colors and has a slightly larger selection of blues. Mega Man was designed around this limited palette as the designers wanted the most detailed sprite possible. Series developer Keiji Inafune himself said the blue bomber is really blue because of the Nintendo, nothing else. Another interesting part of Mega Man's creation is that Keiji Inafune, the man who is seen as the father of the franchise, didn't actually create Mega Man. The original design was created by Akira Kitamura and was later refined by Inafune. It wasn't until work began on Mega Man X that Inafune got to design his own version of Mega Man, but his vision of a new Mega Man wasn't X, it was Zero.
Zero! 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 I gotta blow my nose, it's making me go feral. Go get a happy cat.
Often they knew this drastic change in design might not go down so well, so Zero was set as a side character instead. In Athene's dream of having Zero as the lead
Your
character
cracky
would
nails.
eventually see the light of day with the
Tail.
release of Mega Man Zero for the Game Boy
Perfect.
Advance. Mega Man's Dr. Light and Dr. Wily's full names are Dr. Thomas Light and Dr. Albert Wily, after Thomas Edison and Albert Einstein. They even share some
A thief
likenesses,
and a
although Light was
schizo.
apparently based on Santa Claus. What's unusual about this is that Edison is generally seen as the one on moral shaky ground after allegations of animal abuse and inventing the electric chair. Einstein was a pacifist who once said war was a disease.
Yep.
He's seen as an upstanding man.
Schizo.
One theory as to why the villain of the series is
But
based
made
on
the bomb.
Einstein is that Einstein created the formula that led to the development of the atomic bomb. He even urged the U.S. government to research and develop the bomb during World War II, fearing that the Nazis were also trying to develop atomic weapons. And since Japan was devastated by 2 atomic bombs at the end of World War II, it's understandable how a Japanese developer could draw parallels between a fictional scientist who unleashes havoc on the world and Albert Einstein. In the North American localization of Mega Man X5, the 8 bosses are references to the band Guns N' Roses. Interestingly, the
I wish you
Japanese
did.
names have nothing to do with the band, and Capcom had nothing to do with this homage. The names
Good
were changed
girl.
by translator Allison Court. She made
Good
these references for her then
girl.
husband, who was a fan of Guns N' Roses.
Good
Allison had next to no
girl.
knowledge
You're
of
such a
Mega
good
Man, and
girl.
just by chance happened to put a musical reference into a series already full of them.
Fuck you. It's fucked up.
Mega Man Star Force is an action RPG for the Nintendo DS set roughly 200 years after the events of Mega Man Battle Network. Star Force has notable similarities to the Battle Network series and is seen as kind of a spiritual successor. The game's overworld is in a 2D isometric perspective, and the battles take place in a very restricted low-poly 3D environment.
I need to
This is
play that.
important to note.
It's on
When
sale,
searching through the
or it's
ROM
on
of
the
Mega Man
Steam
Star
now.
Force,
I
it's
haven't gotten it.
possible to find a range of somewhat fleshed-out 3D models and environments.
Good
Mostly
girl.
consistent
You
of non-playable
little
characters, an
baby.
ant and a human child. Though fairly unpolished, these models would be useful for a game's testing period. What's also interesting is that this Net Navi bears a striking resemblance to the Battle Network character Normal Navi, which doesn't appear in Star Force. There's also a 3D overworld network area from Battle Network, and even an environment that appears to be a reimagining of AC/DC Town from Battle Network. A Honda car dealership and a 7-Eleven have been added to the town, possibly a relic of an early sponsorship deal. There are also models of Mega Man and Land from the Battle Network series, with an additional Mega Buster for Mega Man. When taking all this information into account, it seems as though Star Force was originally going to be a fully 3D Mega Man Battle Network game, but for unknown reasons was reworked into an entirely new series. Mega Man games have many alterations between the English and Japanese versions, but they aren't all simple differences in translation. One of the robot masters from the Mega Man remake, Mega Man Powered Up, was changed due to controversy surrounding his design. He was black with big peach-colored lips. This was seen as a racial stereotype of black people. His design was changed so his body was dark blue with yellow lips outside of Japan. The Mega Man comics had their own redesign, where Oil Man would cover up his face with his scarf. There's another occurrence of censorship and localizations of the Mega Man games. When Reploids are destroyed with a non-buster weapon in Japanese versions of the Mega Man Zero games, blood can be seen bursting out of them. The blood was removed from every non-Japanese version of the games, but oddly, didn't affect the game's rating in Japan. All games in the series were classified as Zero All, which is comparable to the ESRB's E for Everyone rating. That's all for today, but don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube and follow us on Facebook and on Twitter. Make sure you also check out DiginoGaming.com.
Booties.
I found cookies. Kitty kitten. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Hello.
Yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
You know, the very first Mega Man game on the Nintendo Entertainment
Yeah.
System was originally going to have 8 Robot Masters. Although 8 bosses is now a staple for the franchise, the original Mega Man is unusual in that it only includes 6. This was due to technical limitations at the time, but by the time these limitations came to light, Capcom had already designed 7 Robot Masters. The Robot Master that was removed is named Bond Man. The original 6 Robot Masters were created as industrial robots gone bad, and represented trades such as construction and timber felling. Bondman was likewise designed to fit the steam, and would have used a powerful industrial adhesive that would hold enemies in place upon landing a shot. This mechanic was instead utilized for Iceman's weapon, the Ice Slasher. Bondman later made an appearance in a manga titled The Men Who Created Rockman, the Rockman Creation Legend, illustrated by artist Hitoshi Aika. Aika would later go on to create the Rockman Remix, Megamix, and Gigamix manga series. Bondman garnered a bit of a cult following in Japan, and the long-lost Robot Master nearly had an opportunity for return in the 2006 PSP remake Mega Man Powered Up. Producer Keiji Inafune considered using Bondman as one of the 2 new Robot Masters in the game, but ultimately scrapped the idea, stating, "I thought about reviving Bondman, but it was a little tough. What we could present in Rockman was a little different than the time I created Bondman. So rather than throwing him in hastily, I decided to leave Bondman as the legend he is, and I created 2 new characters instead. The 2 Robot Masters in question were, of course, Time Man and Oil Man, bringing the original game's total up to 8 Robot Masters in line with the tradition of every other classic Mega Man game that followed." The Mega Man Battle Network series was created for the Game Boy Advance and was inspired by the growing popularity of cell phones and the internet with a young Japanese audience in the early 2000s. The concept of a cyberspace version of the Blue Bomber came from this idea and led to other classic Mega Man characters such as Whirl, Protoman, Bass, and the many Robot Masters being repurposed as digital beings called NetNavis. Human partners, or NetOps, were also created to illustrate a sense of story-based control over the NetNavi characters and to add further relatability to the player. When developing Battle Network's gameplay, the team found blending an action game like Mega Man with new RPG elements proved to be very difficult. The game's director, Masahiro Yasuma, stated, "There were 2 things that were kind of problematic about Battle Network 1. First of all, there was never a game of its type before. There was no pattern to follow, no rough idea to go upon. If there was any type of game, it was never really successful, and they all failed." Coming out of this failure, the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh franchises were used as the model of what to go on, as they were considered the closest equivalents. The Battle Network series has collectible battle chips that appear throughout the games. From Battle Network 4 onward, 2 versions of each game were released containing different chips and NetNavis to collect and battle against, with connectivity between the 2 versions in the style of Pokemon. However, according to the Mega Man Battle Network official Complete Works art book, the original pitch for the first Battle Network contained an idea of having 3 different games, each with their own playable characters. The document states that version A would star Lan Hikari and Mega Man.exe, created specifically for the anime series that would air alongside the game's release. But these 2 would eventually go on to be the central characters for the entire franchise. The scrapped versions B and C would feature a pair of twins named Seimai and Rodo Kazumi, who would operate a pair of Navis called Mega Man Buster and Mega Man Blade. A note on this same document states that while the stories of all 3 games would tie into each other, only one game would be required in order to collect all available battle chips. This contrasts with the Pokemon style the series would later take. One unused concept from this early document is a boy named Mike Kennan. Kennan was originally set to be Roll.exe's NetOp and would have been an unlicensed net battler older than Lan and his friends. It also states that Mike Kennan would have passed along Roll.exe to Mail Sakurai and would have then taken up an earlier version of Base.exe. Ultimately, Kennan was scrapped. Mail was made into the sole operator of Roll, and Base was given an entirely separate backstory in the games that followed. The Mega Man series has a tradition where many of its characters are designed by supporters of the series. Fans would enter into contests held by Capcom, who were looking for new boss characters in each game. The 8 Robot Masters from Mega Man 2 through 7, as well as 6 of the Robot Masters from Mega Man 8, all started as drawings sent in by kids and were later refined to fit the art style of the games.
Nice.
Although the grand majority of the winners were Japanese, there were 2 winners from North America that created Robot Masters for Mega Man 6, where an international robot tournament was being held with representatives from
Mega Man
all
was
over the
so
world.
cool, dude.
Daniel Valet from Canada, creator of Nightmare,
Oh,
claimed
wow.
to have submitted so many boss ideas that they could have filled up at least 8 games, including examples such as Wave Man and Samurai Man. The other North American winner was Mike.
Yeah, I know why
Mega
those
Man
in that.
6's Windman. Ironically, during Capcom's very first boss contest alongside Mega Man 2, Keiji Inafune not only provided his own version of Windman as an example of what to submit, but he also drew up his own versions of Drill Man, Hornet Man, and Pump Man, all of which would eventually go on to be real Robot Masters in Mega Man 4, 9, and 10, respectively. Similar contests were held for the Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force series, starting from their second games and onward as well. Even the Japan-only crossover game Rockman.exe, Operate Shooting Star, featured a contest winner's character, originally submitted as an FMian called Clock Genius, and then redesigned into a NetNavi called Clockman.exe, in order to fit with the setting of the game. The most recent examples come from the unfortunately cancelled Mega Man Legends 3, where a boss, an enemy, and an animal character were all designed by members of the Capcom Capcom Dev Room forum. They were set to appear in the prototype version of the game before the plug was pulled on the entire project. The mobile game Rockman Crossover had its own contest, with the winner's creation being Arcade Man, a robot master who attacks by summoning other Capcom characters. The last bit of interesting Mega Man trivia this time around comes from the Disney animated film Wreck-It Ralph. The movie featured cameo appearances by several real-world video game characters from various games, including a few from Capcom's Street Fighter series. However, Dr. Wily from the Mega Man series was supposedly going to appear during an early scene where Ralph is visiting the Bad Guys Anonymous group. A photo from the D23 magazine featured a shot of Ralph talking to Zangief, Bowser, and Dr. Wily. But later that year, in November 2012, the movie premiered and Dr. Wily was nowhere to be found, instead replaced with a generic ninja character. It's unknown exactly why this happened, but since Mega Man Universe and Mega Man Legends 3 were both canceled the previous year in 2011, while Wreck-It Ralph was still in production, it very well might have been connected to Keiji Inafune's departure from Capcom the year before that in 2010. Of course, some more uplifting news came from Mega Man himself appearing in another massive crossover featuring many iconic game characters, as he was announced to be a playable character in the new Super Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U. That's all we've got time for today, but don't forget to subscribe to Did You Know Gaming on YouTube and follow Did You Know Gaming on Facebook and
Mega Man. I would love to play Legend. I might have that.
Did you know? Despite the fact that Mega Man Legends sold very poorly, producer Keiji Inafune credits the game for his success in the industry. Inafune told attendees of
Legends was lit.
Producer Keiji Inafune credits the game for his success in the industry. Inafune told attendees of GDC 2012, "I was very excited, very passionate, and very confident about this game. However, the Mega Man series was slightly on the decline, and perhaps the expectation levels were not as high as the previous games. Therefore, we weren't able to sell or promote the game as we expected, and failed to attract an audience." He went on to explain, after the enormous popularity of Resident Evil 2, he might have become intoxicated by his own success and stopped trying as a result. But the commercial failure of Legends grounded him and allowed him to see the importance of rising to the challenge and fighting back.
Legends had a small budget and released earlier than expected. As a result, some ideas had to be scaled back or removed entirely. During the planning stages, the developers intended to include another synthetic life form similar to Mega Man and Juno. Design documents refer to him as Evil Rockman, or by extension Evil Mega Man, and he would have been an enemy not only of Mega Man but also of the Bonds. This early character relation chart also suggests Evil Rockman would have misled Mega Man into believing he was an ally. The developers also planned on including a human rival for Mega Man named Artillery. The official Japanese website had a comment about the character from programmer Katsunori Oida. Back in one of the early scenarios, Rockman was going to have a romantic rival competing for Roll's affection. Dare we say she would have even been charmed by him. Bring Tron into the picture and you'd have an amusing four-sided love triangle. Artillery still appears in the game as a recurring townie with a gun holster, but his role was reduced to that of a background character. Mega Man and his allies were also going to have a fifth crew member aboard the Flutter. She would have been an assistant to Professor Barrel as well as the ship's resident nurse. Early concept art depicts the nurse with a giant syringe for an arm, but later designs took on a more traditional human form. Like Artillery, the character still appears in the final game as a generic NPC.
There is more concept art that reveals an entire unseen world beyond Cadillacs Island, including advanced cities atop enormous cogs. Another illustration depicts a city submerged under the ocean, suggesting the story could have delved below the surface of the flooded world. Another piece of art shows what appears to be a home for the Casket family. Cadillacs Island also looked very different in early designs. The Apple Market was more narrow, but it appeared to go on for longer. The market went through more changes during development, as seen in an early demo of the game that was distributed exclusively in Japan. The stores are on opposite sides, and there are a series of alleyways that are open to the sky. The music is different, and many of the townspeople have different faces. Mega Man also shorter than originally being around the age of 10 rather than 14. This early
Coolroms.com, you still there, huh?
Might have been planned
archive, yeah.
The demo's game data includes nighttime textures for all of the buildings and objects. The final Japanese name for the game, Rockman Dash, is actually an acronym standing for Dig Outer's Adventure Stories and the Halcyon Days. Dig Outer is the Japanese name for the digger job in the English version, and Halcyon Days refers to a term from Greek mythology. It describes a period of peace that takes place at specific times in the calendar, when storms never occur and the winds and waves are calm. The name Dash was also chosen to commemorate the Mega Man series' 10th anniversary, to symbolize the fact that Mega Man was boldly moving into a new new generation of 3D polygonal graphics.
Oops.
A few of the locations in Mega Man Legends were named after developers of the game. The Cardon Forest, or Kadon no Mori in Japanese, was named after Kazunori Kadoa, the game's engine designer and 3D model animator. The Closer Woods, or Kurozo no Mori, gets its name from scenario and event planner Shin Kurosawa. Lake Jin, or Junko, is based on it, programmer Masaru Ijuin. And finally, Masahiro Yasuma was the inspiration for the Yas Plains, or Yasu no Sugen in Japanese. At one point in the game, Mega Man is able to tell the shop owner his name is Hippopotamus as a gag. This was added in by planner Shin Kurosawa, and it actually has a hidden meaning. Kurosawa explained on the Capcom devlog, the joke is that the Japanese word for hippopotamus is kaba, which is baka when spelled backwards. Baka in Japanese means something along the lines of
Idiot.
When
I can't
Rockman
wait.
Dash was localized for North America, some of the game's content was censored or removed. The comic book from one of Jim's side quests was originally an erotic magazine. The PSP port of Rockman Dash, which was not released overseas, also changes the magazine to a comic book. When Rockman Dash was localized, this was originally an erotic magazine. The PSP port of Rockman Dash, which was not released overseas, also changes the magazine to a comic book. The Japanese version enabled players to kick non-aggressive dogs as well as shoot birds out of the sky. This was removed in the North American version, likely due to cultural differences.
The Japan-exclusive Rockman Dash Adventure Guidebook
What?
revealed information about the design for the Servbots that came as a surprise to nobody. They were, in fact, inspired by LEGO characters. The passage also mentions that early on, the Servbots were planned to remove their heads and place them on different bodies and vehicles. Capcom developed a bit of an affinity for the Servbots and included references to them in many other games. In fact, when Capcom recruits new graphic artists, part of their training is to create 3D Servbot models. According to web planner Kineko Akawa, despite the Servbot's seemingly simplistic design, getting their facial features and bodily proportions right is actually quite hard.
The tragic news of Capcom pulling the plug on Mega Man Legends 3 in 2011 was especially hard on gamers, as it had been over a decade since the debut of Mega Man Legends 2. However, unknown to many fans in the West, the series had a game released exclusively in Japan as recent as 2008. It was a surprisingly full-featured mobile game starring Mega Man, Roll, and the Bonds. The title roughly translates to Rockman Dash Great Adventure on 5 Islands, and the storyline takes place between Legends 1 and 2. Initial downloads began with 2 islands, and the other 3 were released later as downloadable content.
The long-awaited digital re-releases of the first 2 Legends games on the PlayStation Network were thought to be impossible for many years. Capcom told fans they were no longer legally allowed to distribute Mega Man Legends without extra negotiation with additional license holders, all because of a few minor details in the game. The infringing content in question included the soda machines, which used imagery from the real-life brand Orinomen Sea energy drinks, and the YAG building in Uptown, which depicted the logo of the Yoyogi and without extra negotiation with additional license holders, all because of a few minor details in the game. The infringing content in question included the soda machines, which used imagery from the real-life brand Orinomen Sea energy drinks.
You can't
and the
see that.
YAG building in Uptown, which depicted the logo of the Yoyogi Animation Gakuen, an actual Japanese animation school.
Get
During
that.
the last Capcom livestream, corporate officer Christian Svensson explained that Capcom has a reoccurring issue with games released prior to the year 2000. This was because license contracts at that time didn't consider that games might be re-released in the future. One way to get around this would be to simply change the graphics, but Sony has a strict rule against changing the content of PS1 classics. Despite repeatedly denying that a re-release would ever see the light of day, Capcom eventually worked out the legal details thanks to a few dedicated employees. The game was released digitally for the first time in 2015. Its price was higher than most PS1 classics, likely because of the legal hurdles, but Capcom pointed out that $9.99 was much less than the going rate of used physical copies online. Don't forget to subscribe to Did You Know Gaming for more facts and trivia. And if you like this video, consider sharing it with a friend. And if you're a fan of Mega Man,
I am. And I want to learn about Mega Man while I wait for this time. I would smack him in real life, dude. Like, hold up. Hey, did you have any favorite PlayStation games? Because I'm downloading every PlayStation game now.
107 facts you should know about Mega Man. In fact, did you know that
Mega Man.
the B button when selecting Shade Man stage in Mega Man 7? The Ghosts and Goblins theme will play? That's
Whoa.
pretty rad, hey? Well, anyway, we got more facts up for you, so sit right there, because here's some Mega Man.
Look at this dumbass head, dog. Get roasted, dog. What the fuck?
Number 1. Capcom originally vied for the Astro Boy license to create a game based on him. After they lost the opportunity, they decided to make Mega Man instead.
Astro Boy. Wait, what? Yeah, a regular PlayStation. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 was on there, and it was a really, really fun open world exploring game. It played just like Hard and Slash. I'm downloading it for that, and a game called Galerians, which was like a game about a boy who wakes up with psychic powers in a mental institution and pretty much pulled away from his life. Something I can relate to. So, those are some games I was looking forward to playing. But I'm gonna have the whole collection of the PS1. I've been like cataloging. They all kind of suck, I think. Everyone was trying to turn out as many games as possible to get them working. Hey, that's not true. What about like Twisted Metal? There are good games on the PlayStation 1. There's a lot of bad ones, but you know, there was some good shit. The Misadventures of Tron, I didn't even get to play that for real. It looked good. Like, hold on. Top PlayStation 1 classics. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That always deserves a replay. It's been a while. We can skip over, you know, Street Fighters. I do not want to play a Spider-Man game. Tenchu was a good game. I don't know if I want to replay it or not. Final Fantasy Tactics was a lot of fun. Time Crisis, dude, yes. I don't know what Vagrant Story is, but I don't know. We have Spyro, Womb Raider. Hey, Oddworld was fun. Wipeout, classic. I'll play some Parappa. We'll pop open some Silent Hill. Hey, I never played Crash Bandicoot Warp. Did you? Hey, that clown car game was fun. We can play that. Tekken 3. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Hey, look, that's one of the classics. Resident Evil 2. I've played that a lot, but it doesn't hurt to revisit. I'd probably just buy the new one. 7's there. We can play 7. Metal Gear Solid. I'm sure 1, 2, and 3. More games features. If it was rated for teen, I didn't play it. Well, now is the time. Ape Escape. Oh my god, that's a fucking fun game. Oh, I completely forgot about it. We can get into some Crash Team Racing. You know, I never played that shit, but I know we both like Crash. Siphon Filter was considered classic, but not for everyone. Soul Reaver was lit. Silent Hill. We already have Spyro and 2. Tekken 3. Nah. Resident Evil 2. Nah. I don't want to play Womb Raider. I could just get the games I want. Dino Crisis.
Akira Kitamura was the original designer for Mega Man, even though some people suggest that it was actually Keiji Inafune. He gave Inafune the basic concept for what Mega Man was supposed to look like, and told him to clean it up for the game. Inafune didn't get to completely design a Mega Man protagonist until Mega Man X, when he created Zero. Number 3. Mega Man's original Japanese name is Rokumon, a reference to rock music. Many other characters have music-based names as well, including Sister Roll, Beat the Bird, Tango the Cat, and Reggae. The Japanese name for Proto Man is Blues, which is a reference to the musical genre as well. And blues predates rock, and
oh, we've got Gex, dude.
Rebel were originally going to be named Baroque and Crash,
Glover.
to Mega Man and Rush or Rock and Rush from Japan.
Gundam.
Number 4. One of the proposed names for Mega Man was Battle
Hello
Robo
Kitty
Rockman, as he
Q
was able to
Frenzy.
change colors when armed with different weapons. But there was already a character named Rainbow Man
Inuyasha.
on TV in Japan, so copyright issues kept Capcom from using it. Number 5. Battle Kid, Mighty Kid, Knuckle Kid, and Rainbow Warrior Miracle Kid were also potential names for Mega Man. Number 6. Characters drawn by Inafune posed with a W-shaped hand gesture because the number 4
Final Fantasy was good. Alright, now Final Fantasy was a very, very, very important like story about how to cope and deal with death.
any character in the original Mega Man series.
A lot of people miss that.
Number 8. The original 1987 Mega Man game was originally planned to include 8 Robot Masters instead of 6 that would appear in the final version. One of the 2 scrap Robot Masters was Bondman, a robot that would have used glue as his main weapon to stick you to a surface and then attack. Later on,
We got Celebrity Deathmatch, dog. Hold up.
Mega Man powered up, but the idea was discarded in order to preserve Bondman's cult status. Number 9. The North American box art for Mega Man 1 is widely considered one of the worst box arts ever created. The artist had to create it in very little time, with little knowledge of Mega Man, and didn't see any source material for the game itself. Number 10. In the original game, Mega Man was able to crouch in order to avoid incoming projectiles, but it was removed because it made the game too easy. Number 11. The bad American box art appears in the game Mega Man ZX Advent as a secret disc called Legendary Hero, given as a reward for completing Chris's side quest. The disc description reads, a collection of rare digital photographs of legendary heroes that the hunter Chris wanted. These legendary heroes look more like coal miners in colorful outfits. Number 12. The yellow and blue bad box art Mega Man appears as a playable character in Capcom Cross Tekken and will also appear in the cancelled Mega Man universe. This design also appeared several times in the Archie comic book series. You can see on the variant cover in issue number 33 and in the Short Circuits humor comics, which paid homage to ZX Advent comments by describing him and Bad Box Art as colorful coal miners. Number 13. Mega Man 1 is the only Mega Man platformer with a score system. Aside from its remake, Mega Man Powered Up.
Wait, no one likes what? I'm sorry, I trailed off. I started reading. I forgot.
And you couldn't even save your score. Number 14. Mega Man 1 was the only NES game in the series not to feature any Robot Masters on the American box art. They are, however, on the European and Famicom covers. Number 15. Mega Man 1 and 3 are the only games that have their Robot Masters appear.
Wait, which Final Fantasy is it?
And Cutman and Gutsman appear in all 27.
Because Final Fantasy is like good games, dude. The only one that's not really good is the MMO one. I'm not waiting an hour, so what I'm gonna do is Mega.
In addition to the storyline revolving around her being kidnapped by Dr. Wily, a giant version of her was going to be fought as a final boss. Number 18. 1988's Mega Man 2 is the top-selling title in the franchise, having sold more than 1.5 million copies. Number 19. In the Japanese release of Mega Man 2, Crash Man is known as Crash Man. Number 20. There's a noticeable difference in music tempo and gameplay speed between the European versions of Mega Man 2 and the North American version. The EU version plays at around 83.3% of the US.
I don't know numbers. Is it the Pop Star one? I love that one. Everyone said that was bad, and I was like, that's probably the best one. It played like Kingdom Hearts. I would play Kingdom Hearts too if you haven't.
Number 21. In the stage selection screen, if you hold down the A button while choosing
That's something I do want to play, but I don't really want to buy it.
Number 22.
Let me see.
The art from Marvel vs. Capcom Origins, designed by Shinichiro, is heavily inspired by the US box art of Mega Man 2. Number 23. The weirdly designed bad European box art Mega Man makes an appearance in issue 55 of Short Circuit.
Yeah, that's only on the Switch, dude.
Mega Man has a look of horror out of the European box art.
I'll bootleg that shit.
24. Keiji Inafune stated that Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy was his least favorite of the Game Boy series, since it was outsourced to a different company that had only worked on Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, and the new company was unfamiliar with the franchise. Number 25. Metal Man is said to be Keiji Inafune's
Oh, no.
favorite boss in
Play
the
this
series
one.
because he's too easy, according to a 1996
Yeah, no, this is a cool game.
26. After a week of work on Top Man,
It wasn't very well received, but it was good.
he ended up spending 3 more days rebuilding him from scratch. In the process, he made Top Man one of his most memorable creations. Number 27. If he used the top spin weapon of Dr. Wily's final form in Mega Man 3, he'll die in 1 hit. Number 28. The 2 Robot Masters on the American cover, Sparkman in the foreground, Top Man in the background, are given the wrong colors.
Colors. Plug it in. I had the PlayStation, or not the PlayStation, but the PS Vita. Hold on now, we need a new core. Where is it? I didn't play that one a lot, but I did play it. Virus. Core. Minute core. Oh, I have up to PlayStation 2 in here. Hee. That's okay, I understand. I'm dying. Man, what in the fuck? Taxi. Rudy there. I don't get it, dude. What did I do wrong? Bloop, bloop. doing illegal shit, bitch. Mind your business. Wow, look how bad he looks. You don't even look like a mad dog. What happened to you? Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. We could be playing some gay shit like that.
Sparkman is all gray when he's meant to be orange and gray, while Topman is green, even though he's supposed to be orange. Number 29. Doc Robot's name in Japan is Dokuroboto, a combination of two words, Dokuro, skull, and Roboto, robot. His name is a pun on how he looks, which is why he was lost in translation when coming to America. This is also why, in the Game Master, Doc Robot appears as a robot doctor with a human appearance. Number 30. The Wily Wars version of Mega Man 3 features some weird glitches. For instance, a ton of blue Proto Man will rain down on Gamma's stage after you kill him. Number 31. The Wily Wars was rated MA13 by the Video Game Rating Council, similar to the ESRB's T rating, which is very unusual for a Mega Man game. Number 32. In Japan, there was a contest to design 8 robot masters in Mega Man 4. The 8 winners received a gold cartridge of the game. They're currently valued at around 628,000 yen, which is just about $6,000 US each. Number 33. The tunnel just before the bosses was actually there for loading purposes. You show up there after the stage data is finished, and you wait there in limbo until the boss data is formatted, and you can jump in on that. This was a clever way to slow the pacing down so that you wouldn't see the limitations of the hardware. Number 34. It's actually possible to kill Dr. Wily in the penultimate battle with him. After destroying Wily,
What game is it?
you can switch to Toadman's weapon, Rain Flush, and fire it so the screen during rain comes down before Wily leaves the screen in his escape pod. The attack will destroy him with a sound effect and explosion graphic the same as if you were destroying a common stage enemy. However, Mega Man will now be stuck there in the screen forever, and the game won't advance to the next level if you do this. But I like to think it's the ultimate...
I've got every SNES game downloaded.
It's likely that the reason Mega Man 4 took place in Russia
Neat. Sounds fun. We can give it a try.
and introduce a Russian antagonist, Dr. Crossack, was because the game was released in 1991, the same year as the fall of the Soviet Union and the Berlin Wall. Number 36. It's theorized that Mega Man 5 was banned in Vietnam due to its inclusion of Napalm Man. Napalm was a chemical used in the Vietnam War with the US between 1959 and 1975. Also, the level design looks a lot like the Viet Cong tunnels and includes traps and enemies named and designed after the animals from the area in and around Vietnam. Number 37. In Mega Man 5, if you use an M-Tank while Mega Man's health and all of his weapons are full, all non-boss enemies on screen will turn into 1-ups. Number 38. In Wave Man stage in Mega Man 5, if you use the super arrow to jump over the marine bite, Mega Man will walk on water. He might get stuck, but it is it's still possible to get to the other side of the stage if you manage to stay on screen. Number 39. Capcom didn't publish Mega Man 6 in North America when it was released due to its declining support of the NES. Nintendo obtained the rights to distribute the game themselves instead. In fact, Capcom's logo is nowhere to be found in the box of the North American version. The developer is only mentioned in the copyright and trademarks in the bottom right-hand corner of the box. Number 40. Mega Man 6 is the only NES Mega Man game that wasn't published in Europe until it was released in the Virtual Console for the Nintendo 3DS in 2013, roughly 20 years after its original release. Number 41. Mega Man 6 is the first game in the series to show Mega Man speaking. Number 42. Windman and Nightman are two of the only Robot Masters not to have been designed by a person from Japan. The designer for Nightman, Daniel Villi, is actually Canadian. Number 43. The countries the Robot Masters came from are never revealed in Mega Man 6, although the manual says that 3 came from Japan, Yamato Man, from Canada, Blizzard Man, and the United States, Tomahawk Man. The others are supposed to be from Brazil, Plant Man, England, Nightman, Saudi Arabia, Flame Man, Greece, Centaur Man, and China, Wind Man. Number 44. When you obtain new weapons in the English version of Mega Man 7, you're always greeted by Dr. Light, who will give you information about it. But in the Japanese version, you'll also meet Roll and Otto. Number 45. There's a Famicom hanging from the ceiling at the very beginning of Junkman stage. Number 46. Although it's stated that Mega Man was in doubt whether or not he would kill Dr. Wily in Mega Man 7, he did actually want to kill Wily in the English version. In the Japanese version, after Mega Man defeats Dr. Wily, Wily says that robots cannot harm humans, and Mega Man pauses and answers with ... not saying anything. However, in the American version of the game, Mega Man says, "I'm more than a robot, die, Wily," implying that Mega Man was fully intending to kill him. Number 47. After beating Mega Man 7, you'll receive a password. If you place this password in the screen and hold down LR plus start while selecting it, you'll be able to play a secret versus mode where both Bass and Mega Man are playable characters. Number 48. Right before you face off against Shade Man in Mega Man 7, you'll encounter Bass. In the SNES version, he'll say, "Damn." However, he won't say this in the Anniversary Collection. He'll say, "Darn," instead. This was to avoid getting its being rated, because the ESRB hadn't released their E10 Plus rating yet. Number 49. During the intro sequence, Dr. Wily is mostly covered by other graphics. To extract his sprite from the game, he'll actually have distinct breasts. This could be either poor rendering by the artist or intentionally a joke left in by the developers. Number 50. Bass's walking animations in Mega Man 7 are directly ripped off of Mega Man X's. Number 51. In Mega Man 7, if you use Noise Crush just before entering a boss room, it may actually hit the boss and instantly kill him if timed right. This mainly works with Spring Man and Turbo Man. If you try it with Cloud Man, the room will glitch out and you'll need to reset the game. Number 52. Bass's name is mispronounced throughout Mega Man 8. In the game, they pronounce it as Bass, like the fish. However, it's meant to be read as Bass, since he and Treble both have their names coming from Bass and Treble musical clefs. Number 53. Mega Man 8, like Mega Man X4, is often poked fun at for its voice acting in the US and European releases, especially Dr. Light, who speaks with an apparent speech impediment, pronounces Dr. Wily as Dr. Wily, similar to that of Elmer Fudd. Number 54. Mega Man 8 is the first
Yeah,
and only
Han's got Best Robot.
Mega Man series to feature full motion video and voice acting. Number 55.
I think they were just reeling from the industrial era.
Weird. First, he's a military sniper that hides behind bushes and tries to snipe you if you're right there. Second, he has 2 heads for some reason. Third, despite having 2 heads, he only has 1 personality, which means he's talking to himself between 2 heads. Number 56. In Mega Man 9, Dr. Wily's Swiss account number is 19871-217.
Hello.
As a reference to the original Mega Man's Japanese release date, December 17th, 1987. Number 57. Strangely, in Mega Man 9, the word Sigma is censored if you enter it at the player's naming screen. Number 58. In Mega Man 9, Bass makes a brief cameo appearance in Dr. Wily's monitor in the end cutscene. Number 59. According to the booklet for Rockman 9 Arranged Album, Bass was absent from Mega Man 9 because he was undergoing adjustments. Number 60. Both Splash Woman and Hornet Man have their genders swapped. Originally, Splash Woman was supposed to be named Ocean Man, and Hornet Man was going to be named Honey Woman. They were changed because Inafune wanted the female robot to be represented by a mermaid. Number 61. Chun-Li from Street Fighter makes a cameo appearance as a newscaster for the introductory cutscene in Mega Man 9. Number 62. Dr. Wily's appearance on the virtual box art is reminiscent of a Borg from Star Trek. This design and Mega Man's later appeared in the Archie Mega Man number 55 short circuits, where they're described as intentionally bad box art and ultrasound synthesis foes. Number 63. Sheep Man, the electric robot in Mega Man 10, is a reference to Philip K. Dick's science fiction novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? The name of the stage even hints at this. It's called Cyber Sheep's Dream. Number 64. Mega Man 10 has the distinction of being the only game in the classic series that can be played from start to finish using only the Mega Buster without the need for tools or special weapons. Interestingly, because of the Mega Man Killer's special weapons, it's also the only game that can be played without ever using the Mega Mega Buster at all. Number 65. Mega Man 10 is the only 8-bit style game to feature bass. Number 66. Capcom used some of the art assets from the fan-made Mega Man Unlimited on their official website for Mega Man 10. Number 67. An early sketch from Rockman Soccer shows that Gutsman was once planned to be in the game. He was replaced with Proto Man on the cover art. Number 68. Dr. Wily was meant to be a playable character unlocked by beating Rockman Soccer. However, the final doesn't play the entire ending, so the game never reaches the trigger point to unlock Wily. He can still be accessed via hacking or using a cheat device. Number 69. The Japanese version is the only instance of Bomberman being referred to as Bomberman within the game. Bomberman's Japanese name is literally translated as Bomberman, though he's still commonly referred to as Bomberman in Japan. Number 70. Rockman and Fort, otherwise known as Mega Man and Bass, was released for the SNES and the Wonder Swan before it came to the Game Boy Advance. Number 71. Mega Man and Bass is the only Mega Man game on the Super Nintendo that wasn't released in the US. Number 72. In the Mega Man and Bass Game Boy Advance English instruction manual, in addition to Wily's name being spelled wrong as Wily with an E, Proto Man, Treble, and Otto were all addressed by their Japanese names, Blues, Gospel, and Reutel, spelled as Leitolt. Number 73. In Sonic Universe issue 51, Bass was featured as a failed concept where Wily modified him with Sonic's biodata, combining their elements and appearances. Number 74. It was planned for Bass to be fused with Metal Sonic during Worlds Collide Sonic Universe number 54. The idea was rejected. There's a subtle reference to that left over in the issue's off-panel section, though. Number 75. The concept art of Bass without his helmet, drawn by Hitoshi Ariga, shows him with a dark, wild hair, featuring a widow's peak. The style is a reference to the manga Devilman, written and illustrated by Go Nagai. Number 76. There have been inconsistencies between the color of Proto Man's hair and even appearance. In the Japanese Rockman 3 commercial, Proto Man is seen without his helmet and has blue hair, and a different hairstyle as seen in any other media, different shades, and a red scarf instead of his traditional yellow one. Number 77. Proto Man's signature whistle was originally written to be longer. However, it was cut down to stop interrupting the flow of the game. Number 78. There's an interesting mistranslation of Proto Man's special weapon in SNK vs. Capcom Card Fighters DS. His Power Strike was originally called Blues Strike, but was mistranslated in North America as Bruce Strikes Back. Number 79. Proto Man's Red Striker from Battle and Chase can be found as a toy in Mega Man ZX owned by one of two twins in Area C. The other twin owns Mega Man's Rush Roadster. Number 80. In Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, you can unlock a Proto Man costume that can be worn by the main character Frank West, making him run faster. And if you look closely at the Proto Man boots, there's an 8-bit sprite of Mega Man on the heels. He's been in wars, you know. Number 81. In the episode Cold Steel of the Mega Man animated series, 3 of Wily's robots dress up as a rock band and hypnotize people with their music. Sparkman is actually played by Mark McGrath. Number 82. When creating the animated series, production company Ruby Spears didn't get any of the Japanese manga it used to reference the show. He only got small character write-ups, a handful of artwork, and copies of the US games. Number 83. Many of the voice actors in the animated series also did regular voice work in The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Ian James Corlett voiced Coconuts, Kathleen Barr voiced Patella, Scott McNeil voiced Mac Hopper, Terry Klassen voiced Dr. Quark, Gary Chalk voiced Grounder and Captain Rescue, and he also voiced Dr. Robotnik in Sonic Underground. Finally, Jay Brazu voiced Spelunk. Number 84. Ian James Corlett, who voiced Mega Man, was also the voice of Goku from Dragon Ball Z in the original Saban dub. Number 85. Corlett also previously voiced Dr. Wily in Captain N the Game Master. Number 86. Despite the cartoon premiering a year after the release of Mega Man 6 on the NES, no robot leaders from that game ever appeared on the show. The series only used robots from games 1 to 5. Number 87. There are 2 eras in the animation scenes before and after commercial. Roll is wearing a white and red suit instead of a yellow and red suit, and Mega Man has flesh-colored hands. Number 88. In the original OVA, Rush speaks completely clearly. However, in the full series, he speaks like Scooby-Doo. Oddly, Ruby Spears did the Scooby-Doo animations, though they say there's no correlation between Mega Man and Scooby-Doo. Number 89. In episode 12, The Mega Man and the Moon, there's a reference to Star Trek. When Crystal Man says to his guard bots, they're about to go where no bot has gone before. This is based on Captain Kirk's famous line in the opening credits, to go where no man has gone before. Number 90. Almost immediately after the Star Trek reference, Gutsman comes running in and says, "Here's Gutsman," which is a direct reference to the Johnny Carson show, but more likely a reference to The Shining. Number 91. Episode 15, The Day the Moon Fell, is the first time in Mega Man history that we've seen Dr. Light and Dr. Wily as friends before the creation of Proto Man when they were young men. Number 92. There are 2 mistranslations for the base card in the North American adaptation of SNK vs. Capcom Card Fighters DS. Dr. Wily's name is mistranslated as Wily with a Y and an extra E. And interestingly, basenium is said to be an alloy in the description. However, in the original Japanese version, it's stated as an unknown energy. energy. Number 93. The 1996 Brazilian comic New Adventures of Mega Man, or Novos Adventuros do Mega Man, drew criticism for all of its deviations from the storylines of the original games. Also, it included sexual innuendo between Mega Man and Roll, random nudity, and a weird focus on an original character named Princess. Capcom was even rumored to have brought forth a lawsuit. Number 94. In the Brazilian comic base is known as Slasher, and he works alongside of Dr. Light's robots in the future. And there's
That was funny, dude.
And it's suggested that he was developed by Dr. Light. Number 95. Mega Man made a one-time appearance in a German Super Mario comic book, where he and Dr. Light helped Mario catch Wario, who had recently committed a robbery. Number 96. Detectives Gilbert, Stern, and Rosie Kranz, new characters introduced in the Archie Mega Man comic series, are reference to Hamlet's supporting characters Guildenstern and Rosencrantz. Number 97. Another creation original to the Archie comics is the Emerald Spears, an anti-robot terrorist group. The name of the group is a reference to the American production company behind Alvin and the Chipmunks, Thundar the Barbarian, and the 1994 Mega Man cartoon. Number 98. Mega Man has started 2 crossover stories with Sonic the Hedgehog. Worlds Collide sees them teaming up to stop the forces of Dr. Wily and Eggman, and the second story, Worlds Unite, features the appearances of other characters such as Ryu from Street Fighter.
I kind of want to see these. What? Hold on.
The Japanese word kurashu can be translated as crush, crash, and clash. Because of this, the noise crush is called crash noise in Mega Man, the Power Battles, in both English and Japanese versions, and crush noise in both versions of Mega Man 2, the Power Fighters, as well as the Japanese version of Mega Man 7. Number 100. Noise Crush, Sonic Wave, and Acoustic Blaster are the only sound-based weapons in Mega Man. Number 101. Metal Man's design has several variations. Most sources depict him with a red pelvic plating, but in his Mega Man 2 sprites, the pelvic plate isn't present. In the official artwork from Rockman Complete Works illustrated by Ryuji Higurashi, its pelvic plating is missing, and Metal Man has green eyes. It's unknown if he has the plate in the first official artwork in Mega Man 2, as his positioning covers that area. Number 102. Oil Man from Mega Man Powered Up had his appearance change in order to avoid racist African-American stereotypes. At first, he was given a black suit and large pink lips that made him look similar to the racist Little Black Sambo character. He was then revamped with a dark blue color and yellow lips. Number 103. Mega Man almost had a cigarette-smoking robot boss, Smoke Man. He didn't have the final cut, though rough sketches of him were featured in the Mega Man and Mega Man X official complete works books. Number 104. There were plans for a first-person Mega Man shooter, and it was codenamed Maverick Hunter. It was being developed by Armature Studio. However, it was cancelled after the first 6 months.
So good.
Number 105. In 2007, Random, aka Mega Ran, teamed up with Capcom to be the first rap artist to get a licensing deal for a video game character rapping about Mega Man. Number 106. The very first boss character contest was held for Mega Man 2, and there were 8,370 entries. By Mega Man 7, there were over 220,000 entries for the designs of the 8 Robot Masters. Number 107. The original concept for Mega Man Battle Network was conceived as the idea for a horror game that linked to your heartbeat with a wearable device. Thanks for watching 107 Facts.
I thought that shit would never end.
Covered by endless water. People are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the
What a
sea.
world.
The people of this world rely on ancient technology. Driven by
I'm gonna see if anybody can guess it.
A powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers.
What'd you call me?
These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines.
Flying
to
machines.
find what they seek just over the horizon.
Hmm.
Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
This fucking voice actor is leaning in, dude.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, listen up. Drop everything and give me your undivided attention. In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalox Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I want another flawless operation, same as the last one. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers. These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilizations. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power.
Pure. Oh, I'm back. What time is it? Oh, look at them. They're Neko Arcs. I don't know if you know that.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Mega Man,
Mega Man, where you at?
Whoa, it's still active. The reactor's still running. Great. What about the refractor? It's here. It's a big one too. All right. Now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Now we finally get some money, Mega Man. We're fucking broke, dog. Dag. I like this Mega Man because they make him look like a broke ass, worthless, cross-eyed, annoying buck. A Reaver bot. Come on.
See anything? Let me know. Here we go.
Here we go. The game.
Wait a second. There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere. Can you see it? It looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun. Turn right there.
What if I don't want to?
Can you see a door nearby?
No.
That should be the way out. It's not far from your current position. Watch out, there's some...
Crack. PlayStation 1 games are hard to play, though. Like, oh my god, this is so crazy. This game didn't have a left and right or like whoa. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh, everything's just clean now. A platform? Oh no. Try jumping on it. Grab the platform if you have to. Wait, what? I mean, hey, look. Alright, so I got past my shit. What I did is I realized that there are no, there's no right stick. So I'm good to play with my my arcade stick. That being said, running around is a breeze now. Moving is easy, everything is easy, but this game is a classic. This is a really good game. Movement's a little clunky, because this is like at the beginning of the like 3D platforming era. But like, this is a classic. I wouldn't be playing right now if it wasn't like good in my eyes. The fuck is a Reaver bot? It's gonna drop it in it. These alright, so this Mega Man, like, game, it was not rushed, actually. This is, like, a very beautiful and fun game. This, like, there's voice acting. Back in the day. This came from back then. This is PlayStation 1. Don't give up. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, Reaverbot is above me. What if I could kill it? Get active. I wasn't smart enough to do this shit, or like brave enough to do this shit before. Oh, give me the money! I was afraid of the Reaverbots when I was a kid. Yeah. You better open that motherfucker box, dog. What do I do to open the box? I need a key. Let's go find keys.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you. It's probably a Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me? I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
It is. do that. Man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit is not whack at all. This game is fucking lit. You see what I just did to that big mean motherfucker? Oh, god damn.
Look at that sky. A lot to have to say it after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went. Back for more?
Remember what Mega Man looked like before, though. This was the first 3D Mega Man game. I'd like to be clear about that. And they did a really good job.
See ya.
See ya. Right into the fucking water. Psych. Rolls here. The coolest sister ever. Cross-eyed. I laughed so hard about that when I was a kid.
All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this. Don't worry, we'll find it someday. And your parents, too. Thanks, I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Bro, the number 5 meters going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map. There's an island called
Look at this dope. Look at this. This is not rushed at all. This is like a Saturday morning cartoon. These games were so fucking special and blessed. I'm so glad I remember these games existed because I'm glad to be playing them. God, I hope the other one only uses one stick because joystick banging. Oh no, they crashed. I hope we're not stuck and having to grind for resources until we can get out of here.
This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
Look at this dancing monkey. Look at this dancing monkey. Look at him. He's grouping. Move your fat ass head, roll. See, that's crazy. I never understood why they did that. I got used to the other way. Don't tell anyone. Multiplet. Mega Man. Oh god, it's the Fed. Leave Roll alone, you cocksucker. Fuck off, 12. Get back in your fucking stupid ass car before I murder you. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you for asking. What do you pigs want? Yeah, we all know that's not how cops act. They didn't come to check up on us, they came to extort us.
Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
Look.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card.
Immigration.
You can't enter the city without one.
I crashed, dog.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city.
I ain't got no money.
You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
I hate you. What if I just leave? Roll, I don't understand what that pig just said to me. Kick that monkey. Woman. What is there a woman over here for? A cave to pick mushrooms. I think I'm gonna go in there. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I went in there. I did go in there. Okay. Wow. Whoa. What up, buddy? Nobody else supposed to be here yet. Wait, you don't want me to walk on the grass? Why not? What a woman. Okay, they told me I couldn't go in the town of Constantine. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I have no lumbar support. My back hurt. So I think I am going to lay in the floor and stretch really, really hard until my spine snaps and breaks, and maybe I just lay there until Lucy comes and lays with me. I don't know. Have a nice night. Be tomorrow. Be